Hi guys, Sarni here playing Neverwinter. Um, so a Knox box is a thing, right? Oh, it's kind of laggy. It's probably because I have raid on. I don't know. Should I just switch off raid? Right. So Knox box is a thing, and here I'm sitting here. Here I am thinking about spending real life cash into buying them because the free way is I just can't wrap my head around it. It's like, wait, am I even live yet? Let me just double check, guys, because I have a feeling I'm not even live. I am live. Like my chat hasn't caught up, which is fine, I suppose. I feel like I should switch off the raid. I don't know. Anyway, let my kind of like I'll figure that out in a bit. So Knoxbox, it appeared last night. I actually was asleep in bed watching YouTube videos, and then Aragorn's video on the Knoxbox. It actually was like oh, we can use promissory notes now, and I'm like, wait, what? And it just came live about like minutes. So I went back to my PC in the middle of the night. In the middle of the morning, even like 1 o'clock in the morning, and yeah. So it's a thing, and what was getting me flustered is the fact that people are getting the Knox box choice packs. Um, I bet you all the content creators have already talked about it, and you guys are pretty bored about it. I think I don't know. It's always when I'm talking about new things. I'm always late to the show because I am of like the future, which is kind of funny. I should be the first one to know, but it's just too late for me by then. Anyway, what am I doing here? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where it talks about the Knox box. I don't think it's here. No. Maybe. Oh, the store here. It might be here. Yeah. So front and center. There are three ways. I mean, I know you guys are probably bored getting explanations from all the content creators out there. So, but I mean, this is new for me. So bear with me. Like if you're from this like Asian region like I am, you're probably like just waking up to this, or a few hours ago, and would like to know more about it. I can't. I'm no expert. It just came out. So your guess is kind of like probably your guesses are better than mine because you've watched other content creators or streamers opening the box, like spending ludicrous amounts, like Gus Archer. Hey Patty, let me just do a quick shout out before I continue. And I saw you on Marshall Street. Even before that, it was yeah. I like to ninja lurk in other streamer streams. So I think it was Tank Ready. He was the first one that was talking about, like, I woke up to him streaming, and he did talk about it slightly before he started his sorry, let that play for a while. Hey. Yeah, yeah. Russian. So I was at Tank Ready stream, lurking as usual. Who then raided Marsh? Who then raided Wileen? Sorry, Jaylene. I was there from the start. So they started opening these not preservation walls. What am I talking about? They started opening these Knox box, right, and getting choice packs, and I'm watching like Gus Archer, Aragorn, and Enyo and Northside. They're opening like hundreds and hundreds of Knox boxes, getting choice packs, like 8, 9 choice packs. I mean, albeit that Gus Archer did spend like, I think he said opening 10,000. Sorry, 1,000, not 10,000, 1,050 Knoxbox. I didn't end up watching it to the very end because there was no commentary and he was just like opening them. But I just needed to learn more about this Knoxbox. I do mod in Marsha stream, and really, would you like to be on? I don't like I don't make people mods in my stream only because I can't compensate. Like I can't pay them. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna be like a mod, like you have a role actively in my chats, like I have to recompensate you. You know, or is it recompensate? Compensate. Yeah, I feel like I need to pay you, and I can't afford to do that. Um, I mean, if there are like items in game as kind of like payment, I'd rather you guys get it for free. You know, you don't have to work in order to get it, and I feel like I want everybody to have the same playing field. Even if you ask for modding, I wouldn't give it. Not because I don't trust people, but like I said, I just don't feel like, um, people should be working for free, and I just can't afford to pay people on like a regular basis. I mean, if I'm gonna do it, if I'm gonna like mod my chat, I'll do it myself. If I have to ban people, kick people, I have to kind of like de-escalate the situation. I'll do that myself. I won't make people pay. Sorry, I won't make people work for me. Anyway, going back to this box. Um, so I have about 12 promissory notes. Thank God, finally, we I don't know how many years, literally years, right? Since we kept on to this, and I know people have been saying that they threw it away, they sold it off, etc., etc. I don't even know. I don't even want to look how much is in the auction house because I'm hearing ridiculous amounts, like 500,000 AD. It just doesn't make sense, to me. Anyway, to me. But apparently, you can only buy three. Yeah, there's a hidden threshold. Like there's only a limited amount that you can use, like buy from other sources than Zen. So basically, i.e., like you can see here, Wondrous Bazaar, using your promissory notes, and this actually hidden currency. If you hover over it, it does say a promissory note. But if you read the description, it says a written agreement between the Hammerstone Dwarves of Icewind Dale and the Arcane Brotherhood. So they're talking about people from Icewind Dale. No, not Icewind Dale, sorry, Icewind Pass. So I haven't actually tested it yet, but I might actually go there and try to figure out how I can get these promissory notes. But like I said, there is a limit to how much you can buy these. Apparently, it's like 3 promissory notes per account per week. I think that's what they're saying. There's like this hidden kind of like limit that you can't see, and they have not said so in like the description in the artgames.com, their website. So and you must have heard about the bug, right? If you've claimed from the RCA, you can't buy these because it adds to the limit. They closed that. I did not manage to get my claims before they got rid of it. I mean, I could have, but I was kind of like busy invoking on all of my tunes because I went out with the wife yesterday. We were watching No Time to Die, the 007, like James Bond movie. Highly recommend, by the way. It's very human. Let's put it that way. I don't want to spoil. If you haven't watched it yet, go watch No Time to Die. It's very good. And I won't say any more because otherwise I'm gonna spoil it for you guys. But do note that it's like almost 3 hours long, so do prepare. We are still in the lockdown, like curfew, sorry. So we have to not be outside after 10 p.m. It was like 9 p.m. when we reached home yesterday, so it was a bit hairy. Anyway, so going back to this Knoxbox, I will try to figure out how to get this promissory notes, but there is this 12 that I got. I've kept it as a hoarder. This is our shining moment because we've kept stuff that we don't know if it's actually worth anything, and finally starting this morning we could actually buy these Knox boxes with the promissory notes. But again, there's a limit. So there's like apparently 3 sorry if I'm repeating this. Three of these promissory notes, you can purchase from the Wonders Bazaar, and then X amount from these like AD. We do have like a 30% sale right now, but I feel like because tomorrow, maybe 2 days from now is Black Friday, because I think it's 20. Sorry, is it 25th or 24th today? I feel like it's 25th. Let me just double check, guys, because I'm from the future. Okay, so it's tomorrow. Black Friday is tomorrow, or to be safe, 2 more days, because I am from the future, right? By the time it's like 27th, it will just turn 26 for you guys. So in the US, so I'm saying, just to be safe, 2 more days. And I mean, even though there's a Thanksgiving sale, quote unquote, like, thumb quotes, finger quotes, I feel like Black Friday, they'll just add another 10% or even 20% on top of the 30%. So we will have like a 50%. This is just my prediction, guys. Do not take what I say as gospel. I do not know. I'm just predicting that that is what the case may be, because I'm just surprised that they had this Thanksgiving sale so early, like way before Black Friday. But I feel like that's just to get those people who can't wait, like the trigger fingers. They just like buy, buy, buy. Now's the time to buy. I actually don't think now's the time to buy. 2 more days, just hold off for 2 more days. I mean, my plastic, like my credit card is itching to be used right now, because there's like Zen sale, like extra Zen. If you put down $200 real life cash, you can get 27,000 Zen, and you can buy, I think it was like around 500 of these Noxus boxes. So I'm like, I want to buy. I seriously, I should give my credit card to my wife and just like, here, hold this, because I'm gonna spend $200 for sure, and I don't want to. Seriously, I feel like spending. I mean, it's good if you have the money. Then by all means, I do have the money, but I would go crazy. I think like I said yesterday to my guildmates, I would spend about $2,000 and not bat an eye, because that is just me. I'm so when I lose control, I'm such a whale. I'll be honest, I'm such a whale, but that's why I limit myself to free to play, because otherwise I've already spent $3,500 so far in the 8-9 years that I've been playing Neverwinter. I will spend another 2,000 and not even like, Anyway, as you know, this is not the stronghold. This is the siege refresher. And when you see me here, that's the reason why is I'm gonna be opening boxes, and it's not the Nox boxes. No, not yet. I have not purchased even a single Nox box right now, because, like I said, there's a limit to how many you can get using, the promissory notes and the AD. You can buy unlimited using the Zen. I don't have Zen right now. I've already spent my 5,000 Zen the other day. So I'm just waiting. Seriously, this has to go through. Like within this week, that Nox boxes is still up. Because otherwise, I think I'm gonna cave. I'm gonna fold and spend $200 real life cash just so that I can get on the train, get on the bandwagon that is the Nox box train. And then, getting all of these amazing, like I need, no, I don't think I need it. I want the golden companions so that I can have mythic companions in all of my 40-ish toons. You know what I mean? It makes sense for somebody like me who has multiple toons to have these like all 4 companions, the Genesee or Genesee, I don't know how you pronounce it, the new mythic companion, but I can't get it yet. I still need like 4 or 3 more coins, tokens of achievements. So, but besides the point. So, with the Nox box, oh my god, it's just I seriously hide my credit card right now, because 2 days of waiting is such agony. Anyway, moving on. I think I've let that go. It's like a weight has been lifted from my chest. You're like, this is the problem that I'm having to deal with right now. Anyway, I was gonna do this yesterday, last night, but for some reason, the window, the prompt window when you're opening a pack does not appear, and I feel like maybe that was the reason why people the bug happened, whatever. It's like the exploit. I don't know anything about this exploit, and I don't want to deal with it right now. I feel like I want to wait until they patch this Knoxbox issue. I don't even know what it is. If you do know, let me know, because I feel like if I bump into it accidentally, I might abuse it without, unbeknownst to me, that is gonna be like bannable. So I don't want to touch the Knoxbox until after they figure it out that it's available again in the RCA. Anyway, again, as I was saying, so this window right here did not appear yesterday. I was getting items when I'm opening packs, but I wasn't getting this window, and I got a bit worried because every time I do opening, I do this. This is my practice. Go to Stronghold Siege Trainer, the PvP Trainer, sit down, go on my mount, sit down on my chair, and open as many of these boxes before I open the more expensive and much more lucrative boxes. I have about 25 coffers of Celestials here. As you may or may not know, I've already opened 144 at the beginning, day one of this 2x RP. I feel like today's Thursday, and later today at maintenance, I believe, or maybe even slightly later after the maintenance. Sorry, not after the maintenance, after reset, that we're gonna have to say goodbye to double RP. So because I'm gonna have a family event tonight, I don't want to do that, and then end up not having the chance to actually open the packs. So now is the time to open the packs. I'm doing it kind of slowly. I don't know why I'm doing it slowly. It's not like you're gonna get anything really good from here, but I do want to get this counter as high as possible because that's just the way I roll. It does. There's no indication that actually you'll get better loots this way. I'll be honest. It's just a practice. It's just a preference. Let's put it that way. It's just a ritual, and I feel like it's working. So if you think something is working and you believe in it, then you just keep on doing it, right? Oh, yeah, so I did try to do RC last night. Failed quite a few times because people kept on dying on the first boss. You'll see in the chat, RC, first boss, because I don't know. It's like, I'm no expert, especially when it comes to like the RC version of whatever is called the dungeon. MSP, I think. I feel like even as a DPS myself, as a DPS, I actually did die quite easily, quite fast in the first boss. So I don't really want to blame the DPSers, especially when I have like 200 pings. My reaction time isn't as fast as it should because I'm just lagging. I'm naturally just lagging. So as a DPS, I can't survive at the first boss. But as a tank, I do. I mean, I'm the last man standing, which is kind of like counterproductive because as a tank, I don't do any damage, and there's no way I can solo tank that boss, the first mini boss, by myself. Even as at the last phase, I tried. I think I was there for like half an hour before I decided to quit it and like skip this one. People have said they have done it successfully, have passed the first boss, and it gets much easier afterwards. But that's my issue. I can't even get past the first boss. Not because, I'm not good enough. I don't think that's the issue. It takes more than one person to finish that. And if I'm just going to be the solo tank to kind of like carry through everyone through the first boss, sorry, it's like it'll just take too much resources. I much prefer like everybody was alive pulling their own weight rather than me carrying everybody through the first boss. Anyway, I'm done with the hidden bags. I think they're hidden pouches. Next, what I traditionally like to open are the Quartermasters. Now, Quartermasters, as I have mentioned before, do not drop any more Eldritches. However, I am actually sitting on about, oh yeah, 15% of these core masters, 5 times 3, because I actually claimed the core master like from the enchantment that we get this week, which is like the free gift this week, which is a choice pack of a rank 15 enchantment. So I actually grabbed a rank 15 core master, sold my rank 12 core master, and got like 150,000 AD or something for it, which is kind of nice. It's kind of low though, I feel, but you know, every little helps. So we're about to open all the core master bags right now. I do need, wait a minute, hold up, what's going on? I thought it was 2 times RP. It still is, right? Please tell me it's still 2 times RP. It is. I got 10 hours, so why aren't these doubling? It should be doubling, right? Right? I don't know now. I'm having like questioning myself. Don't I get 2 every time? I thought you were supposed to get 2 every time. Oh, Preservation Wars, nice. It's so rare to get it from Preservation Wars from core master bags nowadays. I don't know why, but I thought you always. Oh god, I gotta check my VODs. I don't remember. I feel like they were supposed to double the core master bags. It doesn't seem like it's doubling though. I got 2 there. Maybe it does. Maybe instead of doubling, it just give you like a different one as well, like instead of just 1 enchantment, it gives you 2 enchantments. Oh, that was it, just 11. Okay, I mean, I have 100 plus more here, so Spoils of War, which is supposedly much better. Do I want to trade these in for guild mark? Nah, you know what, never mind. There's better ways of getting guild marks, I think, other than using your core masters, which is fine. Conic coin. I feel like I should be getting silver dragon scales as well from here. I feel like I might be wrong. Doesn't seem like there's much difference from like say 11% and 15%. I haven't tried having all of my utility slot, like 6, I want to say, utility slots with rank 15s. I'll do it eventually. I do have like say 1,000 trade bars, I think. Yeah, 1,000 trade bars, so I can get another core master rank 15. But I'm gonna wait for another sale before I do that. There go dragon sigil. It's not the silver scale that I was looking for, but it's something, I suppose. That's what's that campaign? Dread Ring? No, sorry. Well of Dragon campaign. I don't actually. I think it's called Shadow Mantle, to be honest. I don't know why I'm doing this slowly. It's not like I'm gonna get Eldritches. Rank 7? I'm seeing quite a few rank 7s, actually. Wow, what was that? Rank 8? Impossible. Nah, it's not. Dragon Horde coins? Not angry with that. I am getting like a bit of RP, and of course enchantments. All these enchantments are gonna be bound, and we cannot unbind them at the moment. So I'm just gonna like convert them into RP. I've basically recuperated my RP up to 6 million now, which is like, thank God, because I need them for making the bonding runestones to rank 50. Rank 13. I have a sinking fee. I haven't checked it yet. I'm gonna go to P right after this because I want to check if the bonding is still there. I feel like I feel like I have to check this on a daily basis. Same like my Zen. I have to check it every now and then because I'm so waiting for it to kind of like go through. And in terms of like the bondings, I'm just so worried that the devs are just gonna like ninja patch it or something without letting us know they're gonna get rid of bonding runestones to be tradable at the NPC, and we may not be able to get. I mean, for me especially, because I have, if you may or may not know, I'm sitting on about 600. Yeah, 600 bonding runestones that I want to trade in for AD. So I really hope if they eventually they remove the bonding runestones tradable at the NPC, that the devs would let us know first, so I can like at least cut my losses or something. Because with the 600 bonding runestones, if I'm not able to trade them in, I basically lose about 2 million AD plus I think, because I've already spent X amount of RP, X amount of stones, you know, marks, etc. Preservation. Well, I'm getting quite a few preservation wars here, which is kind of nice because I do need slightly. I think it was about 50 preservation wards in order to rank up my bonding Rusu to rank 13. So hopefully, I don't know. I'm being pretty optimistic. I don't think I'm gonna get 50 from these core masters. These are all the core masters. Oh, shoot. That's all the core masters I have. As soon as I said it. I'm gonna open these casks first. I think I should have opened these first before the core masters. I don't know. It's okay. I got about 2 more. I did have the pack that you get from the siege. I opened it last night. Like I said, I was about to do this opening last night, but the window didn't appear, so I didn't want to do that. I feel like what else can I open right now? I don't have. It looks like core master bags is the last thing that I need to open. Let me just double check. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, here we go, guys. 25 coffers of celestials. It's not as much as 144, but it's all I could muster in this short span that I had. Let's see if we can get at least one cold ward, because it's about roughly about 30 to 50 coffers per coalescent ward. I did get super lucky when I opened it like last week. I did get like 2 coalescent ward within 2 coffers between each other. So it's up in the air. It really depends on your RNG. But let's see, 25. Let's see how many. I might get 0. I might get 2. I might get more. I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. Okay. I got preservation ward. Not angry with that. Another one. And another one. Are we gonna get cold wars or not today, guys? Preservation ward. Wow. I mean, we're getting preservation wards. I should even be doing this slowly because it doesn't really matter what the speed of your openings are. 14 left. Hey! Yes! Yes! How many did that take? 20. Did I say 25? Was it 25 when I started? So that's about, if it is 25, it's 12. I don't remember, guys. I just lost count. Let's see. Cask. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. It took 12. Okay. So so that's that. And so that means I have 14 coalescent wards currently. Only 1 from this session. You still got 12 more. Oh my god. 15. Wait, 15, right? 15. Yeah, 15. So that was, how many was that? Oh my god, it was only 2 coffers between, right? 1, 2. I got a second coalescent. I can't even talk straight now. Coalescent wars, 2 coalescent wars in like between 2. Am I gonna get one more preservation ward? I mean, this is the reason why I think going to your siege trainer refresher map, you know, sitting down on your mount makes me feel lucky. Like this happened so many times. Like I feel like maybe I should open Nox boxes. I don't know. Should I? No. Last one, guys. Drum roll. Okay, I'm in preservation ward. Yes, nice. So let's see. Here are all my coalescent wards. I mean, of different types. the character bound one, the account bound one, and of course the free like Zen one. I actually got these from buying the pack. I think the 10,000 pack, which I got using the 50% off. I bought for 5,000 Zen, which I waited like wait, did I? I don't remember if I waited. I did. I think I did get like my 5,000 Zen. Mm. God, that's super sweet. Yeah. So I got these four coolest awards that I can give away. I mean, I can't. I would like to, but I can't. I didn't get exactly like. It doesn't look like 50, but it looks like 21. But you never know. You might get lucky, and it actually succeeds in leveling up. Oh, did I close the window? I did. Okay, it doesn't matter because I was gonna say, while I'm here with like all these like I don't know 500 openings, let's get a Knox box. But I digress. Like I said again, I reiterate, there is a limit to how many you can get this per week, and I don't wanna mess that up by buying these now. And then when the maintenance or whatever correction, the patch happens, and then I basically f myself up. So I'm not gonna touch it right now. I will get it after the patch, and then see what we get from there. And yes, if my Zen doesn't go through, is it gonna be super highly likely that I will spend real life cash. And because it's like, bonus Zen, I'll probably spend $200. I don't know. Seriously, it sounds so crazy to me right now, but it makes sense as well. I mean, I do have the money to burn, but just because I have the money to burn doesn't mean that I should use it. You know what I mean? Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should do it. Um, and I've always been a free to play player, right? That's always been my thing, and I keep on telling people don't spend real life cash if you don't need to. And I'm very adamant about that. I'm a real like I believe that truly. But when they're dangling this carrot in front of my face, I just want to I just want to keep running. Anyway, let's just sell all these ones that I can sell. I know some of these are RP, so I would not be able to, which is fine. We're just gonna like convert them to RPs. Trying to see what else I can sell these pots. So it has been come to my attention that apparently selling crafted potions of accuracy is the thing. A stack of 99 crafted potions of accuracy plus ones will net you about 150,000 AD real fast. Like you can get 150,000 AD as fast as you can make them, and I don't really make them real fast, to be honest, because I am kind of like limited to the amount of morale I have on a daily basis, which is only 400, and you can only like craft so many of those crafted potions with 400 morale. But it's not too bad actually, especially if you don't consume it yourself. I do sometimes. I don't always use consumables like whenever I can. Only when I'm going through like a really difficult dungeon, like say hardcore, is the time that I would use those. Why can't I? Why can't I put them in here? That's weird. Oh, it's because it's in my overflow bag. Duh. Let's do that again. I'm seeing a bit of like big enchantments here. They're not eldritches, are they? No, they're not. None of these are eldritches. I mean, I should be able to tell at a glance, but I mean, I'm just not that good. I mean, I suppose I am, but it does take a bit of experience. If you don't get it, if you don't do it all the time, you basically like, you don't gain the experience. So you have to keep on doing. Ooh, these are unbound, so I'm just gonna keep. Why aren't you in? What? Why didn't you guys go in here? Yeah, I don't need those. I've already transmuted those so many times. I do have a stack of 99 of these enchanting stones rank 3, so that's kind of nice. I will put it in my shared bag, I think. And I feel like Ooh, do I want to upgrade my? You know what? I'm gonna keep it for now. Actually, let me get on my seat, take take a seat on my chair, use my wings, and let's upgrade this bonding. Yeah, I do have a Mark Potency rank 6 on standby. Rank 13 is what I'm looking for. I'm doing it here because I feel like I'm gonna get luckier here than I mean, I guess I could use Coalescent Wars, but I'm saving those Coalescent Wars for something else, like a YouTube video. And if I hover over this, I need 50, but I might get lucky and it goes through in like one preservation war. That's kind of like my aim. Ouch. I'm not gonna use like try until success. I'm just gonna try once because that's kind of annoying. Put it here somewhere so that I don't you know, try until success, because I do want to keep like at least one of the preservation ward for you know, just like a placeholder thing. I don't want to exhaust all of it. This is not looking good. Like, I could tell if it succeeds because it will change in my inventory first. Even before it prompts, you know, I'll know that it succeeded. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. I'm down to 5. Shall I just like stop here? I don't know. I feel like something's gnawing at my brain saying that I need these preservation wards for something else as well. But I don't remember what it was. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. I didn't manage to make it rank 13 unfortunately this time, but that's fine. No, I don't need to do that. Let's go back. And I want to go back to the stronghold, but it's gonna send me somewhere else, I feel. Oh, it is stronghold. Nice. Finally. As instructed. As instructed. I'm gonna grab the quest again, just so that I don't have to do this again. Like if I need to do openings, I don't have to come here to talk to this NPC and then open. I could just simply like use the travel post, and then just go here. I've already done the daily quest here. I do want to go check PE. I was hoping that I could trade the bonding runestone rank 13 today, but I suppose that's not the... Fate has a different plan for us today. Which is fine. Which is fine. There's loading. Oh, by the way, and this is like super surprising for me because I didn't expect it. I have about 380 followers. Like, it has never been my kind of like goal. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Like, I have about 380 followers now, and I was like, wow, okay. I didn't even realize I had that many followers at this point. I thought it was like, I don't know, still in the 300 region, like low 300s. Like, I did not expect to be close to 400 followers, but so I'm kind of happy about that. Oh my god, you see that? 500,000 and 1 million. Like, what a jump, right? It's 100% more, you know? Look at all these bondings. Oh man. What is that? It actually looks like 500, not 600. That's kind of weird. I thought I had about 600 bondings, but I suppose I don't. Or don't I? Or do I? Wait, what? I thought I had 6 stacks. Why is it just saying 500? What happened to my stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh? I feel like I lost a stack somewhere. That's weird. Hold up. Did I just like... No, that doesn't make sense. Even if you were not to use your preservation wards, right, to upgrade these, like for example, if I was to refine this without a preservation ward, it won't eat up on my bondings, right? It will just use reagents. These mats, these things here. Sorry, not this one over here. It'll just take this one. So I feel like I've lost the stack somewhere. I don't know why. Where has my stacks gone? A stack. I feel like I had 6. You know what? Maybe it's just my imagination. Anyway, moving on. So it failed. You failed me. What? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to my barb and check out this Icewind Dale thing because maybe it's so weird though. I've been playing this game for 8 years and I have not seen that promissory note from Icewind Dale. Not so sure if it even exists, to be honest. Being that I've played 8 years and not have gotten one, or if it's like a new thing that just happened, which probably is the reason why I haven't seen it thus far. I feel like it's here because they did mention the Arcane Brotherhood in the description, right? In the text flavor or the flavor text, shall I say? When you hover over the promissory note, I'm just gonna go around in town in Caerconic for a bit because I feel like if the promissory note is available here, it should be either from the NPCs or in that kind of in that kind of like thought process. They didn't say the devs didn't say where exactly you could get these. You know what? I will invoke and I will take my masks, leather visors. Sorry, not masks. Let's start. Let's start all the way. You know what? I'm gonna take this first though. Sign me up. Okay. Like take this. Um, let's go like from the stores here first. I should probably just go to the campaigns to be honest. I don't think anybody's talking about this, which is kind of weird. Like not none of the content creators that I've like followed and watched their YouTube videos, for example, or go to their streams have actually mentioned about it. Maybe they didn't notice. I don't know. Oh, this is the Steel Trader. View equipment for my class. Oh, this is like the bar stuff. I was like, why does it look so different? Um, ow, something bit me. It was an ant. Okay, not this. Like, let's just figure it out together, guys, because, oh, man, this makes me so sad to see this, because you can't get these. You can't get these. I do have one on my main, but you just basically can't get it, because they haven't fixed the PvP issues. Huh. I didn't know you could actually buy marks here. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, Tarmalun Trade Bar, sorry, Wondrous Bazaar, sure. Sure, they have all the marks, but I didn't know the NPCs were selling them. Anyway, continuing on. I still haven't figured it out yet. Maybe it is in the miscellaneous. Again, PvP stuff. Wait. Binds on pickup. Well, it is an artifact, so if it binds to you, you can actually unbind it. So there is actually a use for PvP now. PvP coins. If you have a lot of unbind tokens, I do not want to spend like unbind tokens unbinding artifacts, because I feel like Lionheart's main hands and off hands, or Celestials. I mean, not that I have Celestials, but in the future, if I do, I could unbind those and get like 1,000,000 AD or something around that like ballpark figure, because the longer like more people have unbind tokens, people running a Tower the Mad Mage and what have you, Zeril Challenge Master, there will be more people undercutting. So you'll see the prices. I mean, even now, I think legendary mounts, companions, what have you, mythics, they're probably lower in price now, because people have been getting it from Noxus box, Noxus boxes, Noxus boxes, Nox box. I haven't seen it so far. It may not even exist, to be honest. It might be drops from mobs. I highly doubt that it's from Black Ice. That would be super crazy if you can get it from Black Ice, because I got a lot of Black Ice. I mean, maybe not a lot, but I know ways where you can get Black Ices really easily. at my waist. Like, I actually made a video on it, like a secret video that's private. Not because I don't want to share. I just feel like that kind of knowledge should be reserved for people who are like loyal viewers of mine. Oh, I actually got a lot here. 21, 970. I didn't even realize I had this much. I could have bought these overloads. Binds and equip. Yeah, I could level them up. Oh my god! I could actually make them level them up. Like buy it here, and then using these mats to actually making them. What is this for? Removed of any evidence of evil or insanity. Hmm. Interesting. I feel like that's up for upgrades. Uh huh. Yeah, these Hammerstone Reforged kits. I don't think it's the one in Zen store, or maybe it is. I don't know. It might be. It did say it's from the Zen store, but I think I already got one. Hey, Scrub. You were also on now when did you start talk okay, so last night I was on Tank Ready's stream. Of course I was like shh, ninja, because I don't like to steal anybody's thunder, like another streamer's thunder. That's just how I roll. But anyway, so I saw you on that stream. Same with Patty. Patty was here. I don't know if she's still here. She's been quiet ever since like I don't know, 10 minutes ago. So I'm assuming maybe she's like gone off somewhere, or maybe have gone to sleep. But anyway, I saw you. I saw Patty. I saw a couple of other people just like chiming in and talking in the stream. I would have liked to chime in because I have questions. But yeah, that's just not how I roll. But anyway, Scrub Nova, hi, welcome back. And okay, so we're here in Icewind Dale. I don't know what time you came in, but let me just like, I want to say twist your ear. No, pick your brains. So as you know, I know you know because you were in the stream. With Tank Ready, Wiley, Jaylene, and it was Marsh, I think. He started with Tank Ready, and then he raided Marsh, and then he raided Jaylene. So I was there throughout that, but I didn't say anything. But anyway, so Knoxbox, right? Knoxbox. There's a limit. Too long didn't read version. You can have, I think somewhere in the region of 10. From these, you can get unlimited from the Zen, but I don't have any Zen anymore, and I'm waiting for the black sale that's probably gonna happen in 2 more days, which means that we might see a higher sale, a higher discount than what we're getting currently, which is 30%. I truly believe that in the next 2 days, when the Black Friday hits, we are gonna get like 40% or maybe even 50%. I will be holding my breath because whether or not we will get an extra 10 or 20%, we're still gonna get a 30% in the next few days. So might as well just stay your hand for now and wait to see if it does happen. That is just my prediction. I do not know. Take whatever I'm saying with a pinch of salt. I'm actually surprised that the Thanksgiving sale even happened in the first place, because like 2 more days we're gonna get the Black Friday. But anyway, so we are here looking at the Knox box. I have not bought any Knox boxes yet because I want to get this, this exploitation thing. And oh, hey Maggie, hi, didn't see you there. So just to kind of like bring you up to speed, Maggie, I will do you a quick shout out in a second. So I'm not opening Knox boxes because there's a bug happening right now. Oh, he did? He didn't say. Oh, is that why he was saying that this will be funny? My God, you should have said something, Scrub. Because I don't see the claims on in-game, like in-game chat. So it's for 5 minutes, I believe, right? I don't know. I should make it like all of my redemptions is like 5 minutes long, because otherwise I don't remember if it's 2 minutes or 5 minutes. But anyway, I was kind of like waiting for the timer to be like one. You know what? I do have a phone here. I do have my phone here, so I will just use a timer. I'll just use a timer. And say 5 minutes, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna open it right now. Well, Scrub, because you redeemed, take off the glasses. I can't even read what anybody says. And there you go, like 4 minutes. It's just gonna make a noise, so I don't even have to see it. Like I don't have to guess how many minutes are left. I'm just gonna wait for it. I can't even see anything. Bloody hell. I can't see anything. I can guess. I literally cannot see anything. I mean, I'm not that I'm super blind or anything. I just can't read. It's so fuzzy. It's like those windows that are like in the showers, for example, and it's like blurry. That's how it looks like for me. I don't think it's not stigmatism. It's just that my degree is really super high, or either negatives. I don't know. It's been like 2 years since I went to the like optometrist, so I don't know how bad my eyes are. They are just bad. So imagine if you had that shower screen right in front of your face, in front of your screen. That's what it looks like for me right now. It's like colors and maybe texts, but I can't read them unless I squint my eyes like this. But I'm not about to do that. Anyway, carrying on. Thank you for that, Scrub. Maybe I should like limit that to like one per hour or something. Anyway, so Knox boxes, right? Knox boxes. AD promissory notes. I have 12 on my main, not here. But this third one that nobody is talking about. If you hover over the currency, right? It says that promissory note. I know because I've read it so many times. It says something about Icewind Dale, right? It says the Arcane Brotherhood and the Dwarvens, whatever. We're basically figuring out where that is, like if within the Icewind Dale kind of like map, or even if it does exist. If it's there, if it's stated, I'm pretty sure it's here somewhere. I just don't know where. In my eight years of gameplay, I've never seen it in any of the NPCs. It has never dropped for me. So I'm assuming it's a new thing. Like the currency is so new that that's why I haven't been. Ooh, guys, I don't know if you know, but this is just gold. This is literally just like gold that I'm doing right now. I didn't even realize I had this many black ice on me. Which actually, oh yeah, now I remember. I just like swapped it for this. That's why I didn't have it earlier. So I'm buying these pots not because I'm using them, but look at this. It looks like I just gotten, I don't know, it looks like 59. Is that 59 gold? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see. I can't see. Anyway, I think it's about 59 gold just from that. Selling, buying these potions and then selling it back, because you don't really need the black ice, and I'm pretty sure I've got more, so I'm not too worried about it. If I ever need the black ice for something, I could always get it again. Like I have my ways on getting more black ice easily, and one of the secret there is like mother load. um, so yeah, I'm still looking for this currency. It might be a quest drop. It might be like a rare, super. It must have been super rare if I haven't gotten one in like 8 years, right? No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna talk to this guy either. I don't wanna go in there. I don't wanna talk to the Yeti. This guy's new. I mean, or if he wasn't new, I didn't even realize he was standing here. But anyway, I see that. I see you said something, Maggie, but I can't read it. I'm sorry. I still got less than a minute left, guys. So not too bad. The time actually. Wait, what the fudge? Hold the phone. How long have I been streaming? Oh, I've been streaming for almost an hour. That's super surprising. I didn't even realize I was streaming for an hour already. Yeah, I mean, in a minute, Maggie, I'll read what you said, but less than 30 seconds, because I can't see. I really can't see what you just said. I do apologize, but if you're gonna blame anyone, blame Scrub. Um, It doesn't look like these guys have it. Let me just can I even go to the other side? It might even be from these places though, so it's like I really need to investigate. Um, oh, there you go. You hear it, right? 5 minutes is up. I can wear my glasses again, thank God. Praise the Lord. Praise the Son. Was this? Pretty expensive. I don't know if you know this, but up to 3 promissory notes per account at the Wonders Bazaar for a free. Yeah, I do. So too long didn't read. Because I've said it so many times already. So thus far before you came in. Oh yes, your shout out. I totally forgot. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of raid. Let's do a little bit of raid. Nah, I don't actually. You know what? I'll just close this raid. I don't need to do raid. It does lag my game, my PC. I need to get a new PC. Your shout out. Yeah, I was like, what was I supposed to be doing? Your shout out. Let me do your shout out, Maggie. Maggie, oh Maggie, I'm so hungry for you. Like the food. The noodles, Maggie. that yeah. That sounded wrong. I do apologize. I didn't mean it to make it sound like that. So hungry for Maggie. Maggie the noodles. Oh, so I guess I'll be showing you guys my secret because Motherload is up and I assume that nobody's doing it. So here's the trick, guys. This has been like how many years? I don't know. Nobody knows about this. Wait, let me just. I wanna get rid of my active companion, but dismiss. There you go. Because oh no, there are people. It's okay. Never mind. I can't do the secret anymore because there are people here, which means that they're just gonna mess it up. But anyway, so yeah, this is just the way. I don't have an upgraded pickaxe, unfortunately. I'm not gonna spend like $10 to get an upgraded pickaxe. Like, Jeebus, seriously. And I feel like it's kind of annoying that that's the only way you can get it from Zen. Of course, you can get Zen from Zax, but that's like a 9-month wait, so it's like super ridiculous. Why am I doing this again? I'm here because I'm trying to figure out where you can get the promissory notes, right? I feel like maybe if it's not a drop, it might actually be, I don't know. It's actually up in the air. I don't actually know where it's from. I don't want to do quests. Let's just do like. You know what? I'm gonna talk to the NPCs here. Maybe they'll know about it. Because the hint is Arcane Brotherhood and the throne, like the dwarves, right? It might actually be the other side. Not here. Not in the past, but in the valley. Oh, Remoraz. Remoraz is up. Oh, that was quick. Oh no worries, Patty. Like when I'm talking to somebody like my viewer and they don't respond, I will just assume that they're AFK, or they have left. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Patty. You can come and go as you please. Please do not feel like bad for leaving, because you have a real life thing, you know. don't, it's okay. It's totally okay. I did kind of like continue talking, like to you. But it's okay. You don't have to worry about let me know if you're going off or something. But yeah, Maggie's here. Scrub is here. I don't know if Scrub is still here. I haven't. Oh, same like Marsh then, because he had a big headache, migraine. He said migraines are much worse. Migraine, you'll have a migraine because your whole left head, like your left like hemisphere, as it were, is like in pain, right? And there's nothing you can do about it. That's the real bad thing about migraines. There's nothing you can do about it other than just like like zerg through it, or just drive by it, or let it pass naturally, or I suppose if it's really painful, that you can take a paracetamol or something. I do not take paracetamol even if I have a migraine, only because your body starts to gain immunity or resistance towards paracetamol. Like what I mean to say is that, like for example, if you've never had paracetamol before, you would take a pill, like one pill of paracetamol, to get rid of your headaches or migraines. And then you do that for, I don't know. Oh, why does it keep on alarming? Like every time, like what? Every 5 minutes? No, man, I don't need it every 5 minutes. Just a one singular 5 minutes. So yeah, paracetamol. If you keep on taking it, like your body will start to resist it, and then it'll take like one and a half pill to get rid of a headache, and then the next time it's gonna take two, and then so on and so forth. The number, you just basically have to increase your dosage in order to be effective, because your body has started having an immunity towards it. And I don't know if you know, but you can actually overdose over taking or consuming paracetamol. Like you need to take like maybe 10 or 20 of it, or something like that. But I mean seriously though, like I wouldn't want to go up even to like 2 pills of paracetamol. That's why if I get a headache, what I do is just go to sleep. Like I'll take a nap or something. Just, drink lots of liquid, take a nap, and hopefully by the time you wake up, you'll feel much better. Yeah, yeah. I mean, whatever it takes for you to just like, close your eyes, and generally I get headaches because I've been staring on the screen for too long. Like you may or may not know, I play like minimum 8 hours in a day, every day. That's just my normal, because I don't work, and game is life. Never winter is life. Never winter is love. So I don't stop playing. But yeah, so what I tend to do is just like watch YouTube videos until I go to sleep, and my body will just naturally get like really tired, and maybe even looking at the screen of my phone will give me a headache. So I might just like go to sleep straight after, like putting my head down on a pillow or something. But yeah, as much as possible, God, that was a bit high pitched. As much as possible, I would not like to take medication for headaches or migraines. Even when you got your vaccination, right, for COVID, they will give you paracetamol, because one of the symptoms, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the symptoms? Side effects? Yes, symptoms. One of the side effects of having your COVID like shot, vaccination. Sorry, it took me a while there. One of the symptoms is actually headaches, or even migraines, I suppose. I don't know. When I first got my first dose, it took me like 3 days for it to kind of like hit, and I was like, ugh, I was in bed. I couldn't move for a whole day. Literally could not move. Like I mean, if I had to go, I had to go. But otherwise, I would just be lying in bed for like the whole day, which is kind of fine because I don't work and all. Um, Kind of nice. Sorry, I had a like a thing that popped up in my head just now, an idea. Yeah, no. Oh, by the way, Maggie, by the way, Maggie, I'm not on my main right now, but believe me when I tell you, I just had an opening session. Like when I say opening, I meant core master bags, yada yada yada. I had 25 coffers, 25 coffers since the last time opening, like 144. So I managed to get 25 today, like up to this day. I opened all of it and I got two coalescent wars. So it brought my coalescent count from 13 to 15. So I was super excited to get the second one, by the way, because I wasn't like expecting it at all. I didn't think I was gonna get even one because it was only 25. But yeah, I'm glad I actually got one. So I did a BHE and nothing happened. Um, let's go into the PvP, because I feel like all of the like secretive stuffs sometimes are in PvP areas. And as you know, people don't go to PvP areas because they get ganked. So We'll see. We'll see. Because sometimes they drop these currencies like for PvP, right? Sometimes it is so random. It's like super crazy that way. Well, I can't read what that says. I'm good, thank you. For me, it was only like Mike Tyson punched me in the arm. Streamer like nah. Don't say that. I don't feel like streamers are any different from any player. We do not have any kind of like I mean it's not so much as a streamer's luck than it is my luck. You know, my RNG. I feel like I'm super lucky. In more ways than one. Like let's just say in game, right? In real life, yes, I'm lucky, but I feel like in game, Neverwinter, I'm just super lucky, like naturally super lucky. Otherwise, how could I get all of these things that I have right now, right? Persistence, I suppose. I don't know. I don't whatever call it whatever. I feel like luck. You make your own luck, I want to say. And I'm not gonna say something cliched like, you know, hard work, etc. It doesn't even matter if you worked hard or not. I believe I get envious and I get jealous of people who are like above me, like they got better jobs, or you know they pass the test with like higher marks than I do. You know that, I mean, that doesn't, luck doesn't key factor into it, you know, kind of thing. Or maybe it does, or maybe it does. I don't know. Like each everyone's destiny is different, I suppose. You just basically, you know, this is what is presented to you. Do what with it you as you will, kind of thing. And I feel like I've gotten like a lot of windows opened and chances, and I just took it. Like regardless of whether or not I succeed or not, I just, you know, just go for it, you know, because I don't want to live life with regrets. You know, if I've never pursued it, then it'll be like, oh, I'll never know now, because I can never get a second chance. It's the same with relation. I mean, I don't want to get into it, but let's just say, I do have regrets in terms of not pursuing kind of like love interests back in the day when I was much younger and impressionable. That's the word I was trying to look for last time. And also stereotypes, because apparently Asians are good at maths. I'm Asian and I'm not good at maths. Let me tell you that. Sorry, I'm not gonna spend too much time here, I don't think. I just wanna maybe do one circuit and see if any of the currency, like the promissory notes, drops from these guys here. If I go back like full circle, like throughout the map, killing all these mobs and nothing pops, then I'm just gonna drop it. Like I feel like the promissory note is somewhere. We just don't know where yet. And if it's supposed to be a drop that you're supposed to get from even before this, I don't know about it. Even though I've been playing for like 8 years or so, I still don't know where this promissory note from Icewind Dale is from. It might be the other side, like I keep on saying. So maybe we'll just pop by over there as well. I don't know why am I taking all this black ice. It's probably because I got this so much gold from it. That's why I'm doing this. It's like automatic. I didn't even know I went up here and interacted with this black ice. It's like I shut out my brain and I just gravitated towards this item and just like interacted with it without thinking. That's probably why I've got so much black ice in the first place. Not just because of the mother load. I don't know. Do I keep on going? I doubt that the promissory note is gonna drop from this guy. I don't think so. Not for a second. I think that's done. All right. Moving on. I did see that golem over there, but I don't know. It's all right. Let's just, maybe I'll go up there in a second. There's a bit of chatter. Uh-huh. I bet you it's something to do with RC. Yeah, it looks like they're talking about RC. Maybe not, that was not the main focus. I see that they're talking about Zero's Challenge Master as well. I think it's like they were like discussing about how DCs are not like believed to be the top DPS. I actually think DCs have one of the highest, if not the highest DPS in the game. It's just that it's like such a stigma that DC, because DCs back in the day, DCs are just so weak. They're just so weak, right? But once we had the loadouts, like you can go heal or you can go DPS. Um, I feel like the healers, like DC healers, as a DPS is actually huge. But yeah, not that I play DC, by the way. I have a DC character. I just don't play as a DC. And let's just swerve this way because I feel like maybe there are some more mobs here. No, there's that one golem. There's a couple of mobs here. Yeah, I think after killing these four, I will go to the other side and see if talk to the NPCs and stuff, and see if they've got and see if they have got the promissory notes. It might be a quest, by the way. It might be like a like a daily quest that drops, and then you just do the quest, and then you get the promissory notes from there. I don't know. I do not know. All of this is our speculations. It might actually be like Bryn Shander and all those other places, Lonelywood. Um, so for now, my focus is just to see in Icewind Dale where where the promissory note might appear. You know what? Before that, actually, maybe just check this legacy. That should have been the first thing that I checked, actually. Can I get it from here? No, these are just like overloads. That's a whatever you call those. Kessel's Retreat. We might be in Kessel's Retreat for all we know. Bag of Icewind Dale wealth. Black Ice Helm. Slayer of the Zim. Is that it? Zone rewards? I mean, I'd be surprised if it would be like here, the promissory note. Bear Tribe axe. I actually got a Bear Tribe or Elk Nobleman's like axe on my main, which I have never seen before in my 8 years. And it was like the offhand, it was a main hand. The offhand was selling for 2 million. And I was like, do I sell it for 2 million? As a hoarder though, I just like converted it. Oh, you can't? Why? I don't know, Patty. I mean, Scrub just earlier claimed for a take your glasses off, so I did, and so it's working. I don't believe it's like blocked or anything. Maybe you need to refresh, Patty. I mean, what did you intend to kind of like claim? Gold, which is possible. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Claim something, and I'll just like decline it, so you know that it works. But unless you want me to do something like take off my glasses again, which I super hate, by the way. I want to be able to see what I'm doing, guys. Um, I don't know. Maybe do BHE. I feel like maybe I was supposed to kill those dwarves or something. Again, I don't know. I'm going to do hydrate. Oh, did you? I mean, I'll decline it. Yeah, I got tea, but it's really sweet. It's super sweet. It's like you know how like the sugar content for my tea is like this much, this much, which is too much. I have a measurement like a spoon that I use, but I forgot how many that I usually take. So I think I took too much this time. But anyway. Mm. Yeah, probably. Thank you for that. I mean, I'm gonna cancel it. I did it anyway, but I'm gonna cancel it because it was a test. It was a test. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. Let me see. Where's my review? I know I'm dead. Just let it be. Shh. Just let it happen. It's like so lagging right now. Hold on. Rewards. Oh yeah, I've already. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, it was a test anyway. Right, I'll mark that as complete. So I've already checked. So you get your point. Oh, I'm still alive. What? How am I still alive? Like the demon's just like, okay, this guy is AFK. Let's just leave him alone for a while, or something. How very cash money of you demons. We're getting a lot of new members in the lads. Like since I've been streaming, we've already got 2 new members so far. Do I want to talk? Nah, you know what? No, maybe not. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about my guild. It's nothing bad. It's just like I just feel so alienated from my members. I think because I feel like they don't know who the hell I am. I am your officer. I am your second in command. You do not treat me this way, kind of thing. So let me just like give you a glimpse of what I'm talking about. Last night, and I mean, yeah. So it was guild. It was a guild run. We were doing RC, and he was a tank. I'm not gonna mention names. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. So he was tanking at the first boss for the massive spell plague for the RC, which means that if you die, you die. And then you have to restart the whole thing. And the first boss has 3 phases, right? You may or may not know. Anyway, we were struggling, and I was running as a DPS, and so I said, "Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go in as a tank." Right? I said in the group chat, and I suppose he was busy because he didn't respond. Like he was so surprised that I was like, "Why are you a tank right now?" And I was like, "I said I was gonna swap to a tank anyway." Go in again, and suddenly he was like, "Dude, why are you a tank?" And I'm like, "I said I was gonna be a tank earlier. What's the problem?" And he goes, "I'm losing aggro." Well, yes, of course, I'm a tank. And I'm a 60k tank, you know, problem? What's the issue here right now? And he goes, "You know, I can't have aggro if you're gonna take the aggro away from me." And I'm sitting here thinking, so here's my train of thought. There's no advantage to have aggro at the first boss in MSP because he's immune. He is immune. He doesn't give a damn if you're a tank or not. He's just gonna aim at anyone. So so whether you use a hard taunt on the boss or not, you're not gonna get aggro. He doesn't care. He's immune. You're not doing any kind of damage. That's my kind of like train of thought, right? This is my kind of like a debate or whatever, my point of view. And he goes, "I'm losing aggro because you're here as a tank as well." Because basically there's 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 1 heal. And I was like, "Yeah, but it doesn't matter, right?" And he goes, don't aggro, don't use a hard taunt." I was like, "Sir, yes sir, I won't take aggro." And they just like died like flies. And at that point he was like, he just left. And like, guys, what just happened? Like, explain to me what just happened here. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, I'm not being an ass here, right? I'm just saying, like, it doesn't even matter. The only reason I went into it as a tank was that so I won't die. You know, as a DPS, I can survive better as a tank, and my tank can do a little bit of damage, you know, maybe not as much as my DPS, but that's a moot point. It doesn't even matter. You just survivability, being alive for the like from the beginning till the end is the more important than DPS. But he just felt like I suppose like his role maybe as a tank was like thrown out the window. Maybe, I don't know. Seriously, I don't know. I don't feel like I did anything wrong. And if I did something wrong, he could have just like told me, "Okay, so because of this or this and this." I mean, we could have discussed it instead of like saying, "Oh, F you, you know, it's your fault that we failed," and then just leaves without saying anything. And I mean, you would think like somebody who's got 8 years under his belt would know what he's doing or saying, right? Maybe not. I'm open to suggestions. You know, I don't feel like using a hard taunt on the boss would do anything anyway. And even if I had the aggro, what does it matter? I'm a tank. I can survive. I'm supposed to be taking hits from the boss, right? I mean, am I crazy? I feel like I'm just oblivious to these kind of things because I am actually socially awkward, right? What I feel like I'm doing is right might be like totally wrong and not like according to etiquette. I don't know. I don't know. I already said I was gonna switch into a tank so that I'll survive more. I don't mean to aggro the boss, but you know, if you're like a 60k tank, you know, these things happen. But even if I had aggro, it won't matter because the boss is immune. And that's my take. And if you can't accept that, I'm sorry. I don't know. Hey, Lindren. Yeah, no, I mean it was like I'd expect that from pugs. I just didn't expect it from my own guild members. You know, we're pretty chilled when it comes to like doing runs and stuff like this. And you know, if somebody does a mistake, then so what? You know, I wasn't even complaining to him. Like, you don't have the aggro because I took it. Fine, it's okay. Like, no big deal, right? It wasn't even. Oh, Lindra, you're going to lurk. I'm just gonna do you a quick shout out though before you go, or AFK. Hey, oh by the way, you hear it? You hear it? I increased your volume. It might be super loud for you guys right now. I do apologize, but I increased it so that we can all at least hear the sound alert, including myself, by the way. So I did change. I did an HE. I didn't get anything, I don't think. Let's see if we can get the promissory notes. No. Okay, so you may or may not know this, guys, but the dwarves here does drop like a daily quest. I say, you know, daily because yeah, I think you can get it multiple times, but you can only do it once, right? And killing these have other benefits such as transmute that you can sell for like 2 million AD or something really ridiculous. I don't know if I would spend 2 million AD on a transmute. I never had. All of my transmutes are actually obtained by just normal play, right? Like I said earlier, I got a main hand transmute for my fighter, which I've never seen before in like 8 years of me playing Neverwinter. And there wasn't one being sold in the auction house, but there was a offhand that was selling for 2 million AD, which means that I could probably sell those for 2 million or 4 million for all I care. It's the only one in the auction house. But being that I am a hoarder, I converted it as a library transmute, you know. It's in my library now forever ever. So it's fine. I mean, eventually I'll get it again, and I'll just like, and then I'll sell it. But myself, and I is like the most important thing. 2 million AD transmute. Let's go, baby. You know. So I was just thinking, like, I can't wait for like the next 2 days to come because again, Black Friday, maybe 40%, maybe 50% sale. I don't know. I hope so. These are the regions of the trolls. I kind of like. Is all of this dwarves? I don't know. Let's just. I feel like there's a place where you can. Excuse me. Whew. There's a place where you can farm these. Like daily quest things. Believe me, guys, it exists. It exists. I'm just not sure like what the RNG is. It's pretty high. Actually, it's pretty common. It's not that bad. If you're doing quests here, generally it will drop. Like if you spend enough time here, it will drop. But if you want to look for the transmutes, for example, and trying to sell it for like 2 million AD, whatever, that might take you a while. And it only drops from BHEs as far as I know. Again, like I said, I played for 8 years, and this is the first time that I actually saw it. So that's the RNG we're talking about, like 1 in a million, something like that. I think it would be, because if you search for the main hand transmute in the auction house, you will not see it. You will not find it at all. But it does exist. And I just don't know if anybody would be willing to spend 2 million. Well, I suppose collectors would. I mean, I myself am a hoarder, and yes, I would probably buy transmute, but not for 2 million. I think I might as well just like farm for it, grind for it, you know. You are all right, Patty. I mean, have a good rest because you're experiencing a bit of a headache, like you said. Have a good rest. Good night, and I'll see you again the next time. All right, Patty. Bye. So excited, so excited. Um, trying to say, wait. How long do we have this 2 times RP until later today, right? Hold on, where is it? No, not the siege. The siege is good. The siege is good, but my 2 times. So 9 hours, yeah, roughly till like 10 p.m. my time. But then we might get a quick maintenance today, guys, because of the bug, right, with the RCA. So we might get. Hey, there we go. The Hammerstone. This is the one I'm talking about, by the way. So the quest drop, and you double click, and you get to kill the queen or something, right? And defeat the Queen of Hammerstone. So, and it's over here somewhere. Let me. Yeah, somewhere to the right here, to the east, somewhere here. This black spot, I think it's called, like this tunnel. If I can find the thing. Wait, where is it? I can't remember now. I'm trying to teach you guys something and I don't remember. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's in the journal. Oh no, I hate this. We are in Valley. Something Valley. No, Yawning Portal. Did I miss it? Am I being assaulted right now? I am. And apparently I killed Kirkonic? Okay. Heirlooms of the Dead? No. What is it called? Hammerstone Queen. There we go. I don't think it will actually lead me there. It might. It's telling me it's in that area. So it's in the general area, but I don't remember. I used to think it was like in this like black spot here, this like cliff face, but it might not be. Let's just go along this wall and see if I can like maybe bump into it. Is it that one? It might be this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. So you can skip all of these fights, by the way. If you can, like, I don't know. It's just like waste of time to kind of like fight everything. But if you don't know about this is like basically like a secret quest that you do. And interact. I kind of wish you could make like a secret like weapon here, right? But you don't. It's just like this is the queen, and then you kill her, and that's it. You can't do anything else. I think that's it really. Let's just go to let's just hand this quest in and see if that drops. But if it doesn't, then we'll just go to either Bryn Shander and Lonely Wood and Somi, you know, Sea of Moving Ice, and see if the promissory note is in there. I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. Oh, by the way, all this talk about not spending like AD Zen whatever to get the Nox box because of the limit. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it was. Okay, never mind. We'll just go. So we've already checked all the NPCs over here, and we got nothing. Let's go to Bryn Shander. It's gonna be a whiteout, so I do apologize. Like, cover your eyes, avert your eyes, guys, because it's gonna hurt. I feel like since we've diverted away from the dwarves that we may not see promissory notes here, but you never know. You never know. That's what we're here for, to find out. Like I said, not enough content creators, or maybe they didn't. I just feel like maybe they just didn't realize it. You know, people are just so rushed into things that they don't enjoy the scenery. Like, you gotta stop to smell the flowers every now and then. You know, because for example, you know that key that's in Avernus, right? That's on the table next to kind of like what's his face, the brothers. Till now we don't know what that's for, right? We haven't figured it out. Like, nobody's bothered to figure it out. It got people's it piqued people's interest for a while, and it just basically just faded away because nobody cared to act like, or if they tried, they stopped caring. That's not what I was looking for. Testimony. Oh, yeah. No, I don't need testimony. I've already talked to that NPC, I believe. Austerian relics yields nothing. I will take the currency though. I feel like I've talked to everybody, like all the important NPCs here. Maybe there might even be a hidden NPC. I don't know. Or maybe the Jarl. Maybe the Jarl. I'll do. Okay, so I'll kill this since he's in the way. Oh, so as I was saying, sorry, I got distracted. So as I was saying about the Nox box, they did say you can get it from dungeons. And yesterday I did a bit of skirmishes, which is not dungeons, but for science. I wanted to figure out if you could get those Nox boxes in skirmishes. The answer so far, even though I've only ran it 3 times, is no. But it could be, it just could be that I didn't have enough data. So I will continue doing like skirmishes from now and then. I mean, at one point I got 25 unbind tokens. I'm not gonna say no to that, you know. This guy dropped. I'm gonna have to kill him. Come down here. Let me kill you. There you go. So that's where you were hiding. So Nox's box. Oh god, can I just call it like KB's? Nox's box is like Peter Piper, you know, pickled pepper, whatever. You know, it's such a tongue twister. So I'm just gonna call it KB from now on. So KBs are supposedly you can only get so much in a week, right, for free. And I'm assuming that the limit, that limit, is dependent upon like even drops from the dungeon. So if I was to buy the KBs from say Astral Diamonds or Promissory Notes, that even if it did drop from the dungeons, because I've already hit the limit, I can't get any more, right? So in the name of science, I'm just gonna go and do dungeons and skirmishes and what have yous until I start getting the KBs. And I can tell you guys, like, once I hit like say 10 of those, will I get more, or is that actually the limit? Today is Thursday, so we have about 4 days till like the Monday reset, right? Which I'm gonna assume is when we can get more. Like, I really wish they will tell you like how much the limit, the cap is somewhere, like an indication, a display of how much like KBs that you can get in a week. Because the thing is, we only have 2 weeks, right? 7 days for this KBs. For free-to players such as myself, it doesn't give you a lot of time to actually, accumulate these things. It's not like core master bags that you can just like open during 2 times RPs. It's I'm assuming this KB Noxus event is gonna be around, right? But maybe once a year kind of thing. It's not always gonna appear. So if you have the chance, just bank on it when you have the chance, if that makes sense. I don't know. I've done a HE. Let's see if I can get anything. Von in Blood? No. It's not a promissory notes. Um, it might actually be a daily thing, right? But again, I don't know if there's gonna be that kind of daily that gives you a promissory note. Um, I don't know. Your guesses are as good as mine because this is why we're doing this. We just need to figure out. Catch you tomorrow. Alright, people are going to sleep. It is kind of late. It is kind of late. Yeah, this guy didn't give me anything. Anybody in the house? There's a shop here? I didn't even know there was a shop here. Uh, Nothing of import. But I could use. So let's move to Lonelywood, guys, because it doesn't seem like it is. It is here. It might be, might not be. I don't know. But we're just gonna go. Oh, I can't go here. I can't go to Cold Run. What? Why can't I go to Cold Run? Never mind. I can go to Somi. And then if Somi is a bust, then I'll go in my main and we go to Cold Run. Oh yeah, I mean I've got 11 scrub. Sorry, 12. Sorry, I've got 12 promissory notes on my main, which I've basically accumulated over several tunes. I don't know. It seems to have disappeared at one point. Like I have more, or shall I say, I had more, but they decided to just like poof go away. I don't think I've sold them. I don't think I've misplaced them. I've already checked all of my 40 tunes for them, and it resulted with nothing. But you know what? Whatever. 11, 12 promissory notes. You can only claim 3 in a week, right? Which kind of like goes towards the limited number that you can get in a week. So in kind of like, this is my train of thought. I just wanted to get it from the dungeons first before, like, say, trading in from promissory notes or AD or Zen. You know, obviously getting it from Zen is unlimited. I know that much, but it doesn't look like there's anything here like Strawman. Okay, let's just go to Strawman. Let's just do an HE. I can't think of anywhere. Maybe I don't think there are dwarves here. It's only in like the Isun Pass and the Dwarven Valley that has dwarves. I don't know if they have dwarves in this map. There might be in Somi. It might be in Somi. It might be in the other one, Cold Run. We shall see. I mean, we're just gonna find out. Oh, these are dwarves. Oh no, these are goblins. Sorry, sorry, goblins. I can't wait for Goblin Slayer season 2. I mean, there has not been any announcement, and it might not be. It might be the case that Goblin Slayer actually does not have a second season, which is fine, I suppose. It ended quite well, I think. Like you could stop right there with Goblin Slayer. But if we get a second season, I'll be, you know, I'd appreciate that. What was it? What was I saying? Also, I'm still looking for these promissory notes. And yeah, I want to wait. I want to wait until RCA happens again. Like it is available in RCA, and they've patched it and whatever. Okay, Scrub, do you know about this exploit? Because I can piece one and one together, kind of thing. But it's all speculation and assumptions. I don't actually know if okay, so here's my assumption. They took out the what you call those Knox boxes, the promissory notes from the RCA, because you could claim it on several tunes. I don't know if this is true or not, because I didn't get to do that. Not that I was gonna. I mean, I probably would have accidentally, like, I was thinking like, oh, okay, you're supposed to get it from every single character in your account, because I've got 40 characters, right, in my account. I'll be like laughing my ass off getting like, I don't know, 5 times 40, 200 promissory notes, right? But that might not be it. That might not be it. I just, you know, they took it down from the RCA before I could even claim it, right? I haven't claimed mine yet. And it didn't occur to me that you could claim it on several tunes. Maybe that was it. The other one that I thought and it was related to like the prompt, the window prompts, like when you open a pack, is that you could abuse that, like next, open next, open next, open next, indefinitely, even without consuming your Knox boxes. That is my assumption. So basically, as long as you keep on, like, opening, and getting all of these like mythics, Knox boxes, Knox choice packs, legendary, mythic insignia. That's probably what happened, right? I could see that happening because this is a new thing. Knox box is a new thing. Like, they haven't tested it before. Like, I swear, if only the devs would actually let us players test it before it goes live, it may not be like 100%, but it will be less likely like bugs like this will happen, because we figure it out first before it goes live, and then we can tell the devs, oh, devs, by the way, if you open these Knox boxes this way, you can open the Knox boxes indefinitely. That's a coding thing, right? It's exactly what I'm talking about. But I don't know. What is up with devs and not trusting the player base? Like, we would do it for free, bros. Come on. We love this game enough that we would find this out for you and then tell you for free that your game's not working. But no. Was this 3 per week? That's good to know. No, it's not total. It's just from the promissory notes. It's limited to 3 per week. Yes, per week. So you get 3 now, and then 3 next week on Monday. And then I believe it's about 4 from the Astral Diamonds. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, do I have the window open? No, I had it last night. I had it open last night. Actually, you know what? I could probably check it for you guys in a second. Give me a minute here. You know what? Let's go through it together, because I don't want you guys to look at my screen and like nothing's happening. Knoxbox. So we have till like today until December 2nd, so it's like 7 days. Yes, it is 7 days. It's 7 days. So but because Monday is happening within those 7 days, actually it's in 4 days, right? I want to say Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days. It's gonna reset, so you still have a balance of like 3 more days before the end, which means that 3 this week, 3 next week, which is kind of funny, right? They should have made it permanent. I think Knox boxes should be like from now till forever, till the end of time, because that gives that to me makes more sense, because you can accumulate your promissory notes, you can claim it 3 times a week. You'll get your 150 eventually, and then, woo, we get Knoxbox. You know what I mean? It will excite players, and it will incentivize people to play. Why they limit it to 7 days, I don't know. But I suppose in a dev's point of view, no, you know what? It doesn't make sense, because if you have it for like forever, it will actually make people buy Zen, right? It will actually make people spend money into your game. So if I was a dev sitting and listening to this meeting and saying like it's only 7 days, like, are you stupid? Make it go forever. People will be just like, take all my money, kind of thing. Like, they will throw their money, their hard-earned cash to the screen, because they keep on getting all these like good stuff. And it's like RNG as well, like a lockbox, right? It's basically a lockbox without a key. So it will actually make sense in a kind of like shareholders and accumulating wealth point of view to actually keep it going. I don't know, man. I feel like if I was a shareholder, I'd be like, are you guys stupid? Like, keep it going, man, because it's repeatable. After you hit 150, you can keep on going. It resets. So it's like it makes it, you see what I mean? It just puts more money and more money. For a person like me who's free to play, it's less likely that I will spend, because then I'm seeing all these. Maybe it will, because I'm seeing all these people getting Knox boxes, Knox choice packs, and it will be like, oh yeah, f this. I'm just gonna spend $200, Or maybe it's a gimmick, because with the bonus Zen, it all makes sense now. Bonus Zen, makes you want to spend money, limited time, because if you know this is gonna happen for like forever, it doesn't rush you. It doesn't make you rush. Oh, you know what? I'll just wait 8 9 months until my Zen goes through before buying the Knox boxes. You know what I mean? It makes sense. The giving you the 7 days limit will actually force you to spend your real life cash and maybe even extend it afterwards. You know, you've already made people spend this X amount of money first in the first week, right? Because you think that is gonna go away, and then, oh, by the way, this is gonna go on for for the rest of like our lives or whatever. Let's run some normal dungeons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure, sure. Scrub Nova. I mean, maybe even e demo. I don't know. I don't know, bro. If you can get an e demo going, I would be more than like happy to do it with you. Because I just can't get people to go with me. Like people won't bring my barb. I mean, I could go on my main. I can even solo tank, not well, but I see. This is the thing with the Docs boxes, the KBs, right? I could actually get reroll tokens. It actually makes so much sense for me to buy Nox boxes, KBs right now. It just makes so much sense because I got the money, right? I got the money to burn. But I mean, when I say I got money to burn, I might end up spending $2,000. I kid you not. That's just me. That is just so typical of me, because I've been holding myself back for like 8 years. I probably open the floodgates as soon as I swipe my card for that first purchase. I'll keep on buying again and again and again and again. You know, I mean, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna say anymore. Let's just say I could spend 4 digits worth of Zen and not blink an eye, or maybe like, you know, there goes my money. Anyway, so you're looking at the screen. Sorry. Dungeon chest. Yes, you can get it from dungeons, but I haven't gotten it from skirmishes right now. Nah, but see, Maggie, if you are like, um, if you are in a state of like financially free, and you know you're gonna get money every month regardless of what you do. This is just this is basically just the what you call it, the habit. Because I can spend that much and not even blink an eye. It won't even like, oh, I have to pay rent. No, I don't even worry about that, because that is but I digress. That amount of money, I could buy a laptop with that kind of money. I could probably get a new rig. So it doesn't make sense for me to spend that much on digital virtual items when I can get like a physical PC that can last for 5 years. You know what I mean? I can throw in 200. I think that is reasonable. $200, getting 27,000 Zen. Buying, I think it's 500 Zen for 10. So if I've already calculated earlier, I think it's something like 500 of those. So 5,000, right? No, sorry. Let me hold on. I calculated this earlier, but I'm like super stupid. So you know what? I could do it from here. Calculator. It's my screen, right? You guys can see my screen. So if you spend 2,000 real life cash right now, you can get up to like, or even 27,000. Divide that by 500 Zen, which is how much it costs. What is this window right now? What is that window right now? Oh, okay, it's this button. Oh no. Sorry. Let me do that again. 27,000 divided by, I have to use this window here, divided by 500 Zen for 10, right? So it's 54 times 10. 54 times 10. So it's 540 Nox boxes. So it's not as much as Gus Archer, because he spent like 1,050, but he had like, I don't know, 70,000 Zen lying around through Zen Exchange, you know, and he's on console, which means that he doesn't have to wait 8 or 9 months for the Zen to go through. So, but I mean, I could spend $200 and not like cry about it, I suppose. I mean, $200 is like a lot of sushi, I suppose, if I think it that way. But that's probably 2 dinners, you know, $200, 2 dinners of sushi. That's about it. But yeah, I can spend $200 on Zen. and then spend that much on the knock boxes. But I'm gonna wait until um, they've fixed the RCA, not before. And besides, like I said, you still need 2 more days before Black Friday sale. Yeah, yeah, I would most definitely buy a PC with the money, because that has always been the number one priority for me right now, is to get like a new PC, because my rig is about 5 years old, 4 or 5 years old. It's about time to retire. You know, I can gift this PC to my wife so that she can have her own PC and doesn't bother me anymore. I'll be on my new PC and she can use this PC for whatever, watch her Korean shows or what have you. I don't think I can do that derelict farm by myself. Oh, by the way, Scrub, if you are ready, I'm ready to be invited to the RTQ. Um, I generally don't start a queue group because I'm super lazy and I don't know how to kind of like group lead. I mean, I know how to queue group lead. I just don't like the fact that I need to check every single person's kind of like IL, whether they've got this gear or that gear, whether they have this enchantment or that enchantment, weapon enchantment, artifact. It is so like I would just like public queue. That's my style. I would just like pub queue, and if it pops, it pops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's me. That's the way I roll. Because, sometimes when you're making queue groups, it takes you like 15 minutes, 1 hour to figure everything out. And then once you start to run it, you get an e-demo, and then everybody drops because it failed. And you would have wasted like, I don't know, an hour of your life. Got to look for a bit? Sure, Maggie, anything. Bule ba, kalakaw? Anyway, sorry, I was just joking. It's nothing naughty or anything. It just means that it is okay if it's you. It's okay because it is you. That's like a rough translation of my Malay, of what I just said in Malay. Okay, wa kalakaw. And it's very that's very slang. It's not I wouldn't say it's like there's a word for it, baku, meaning to say it's like original, the OG language, like proper English. There's like proper Malay, baku Malay. And I suppose it's kind of like the Chinese dialects, because the Chinese language, I want to say, has three dialects: Hokkien, Mandarin, and whatever the other one is, like Cantonese, right? Those are the three dialects. They're all Chinese languages, but they're different dialects. So like with the Malaysian, Indonesian, Singaporean, and Bruneians, we have our dialects. We can probably understand each other even using slangs. But if you start to talk in the Baku, which is the original, like for the Chinese dialect, I believe that is the harsh one, which is Mandarin. I feel like Mandarin is the like proper dialect of the three. I'm not sure. Like Hokkien is mostly Bruneians here. Mandarin is the original, and the Cantonese is most widespread. So if you're gonna learn Chinese dialect, I don't want to say Chinese because that's incorrect. The Chinese dialect, if you want to learn, I suppose go to Cantonese for widespread, but go Mandarin if you want to like talk to all of the Chinese. But here in my country, it's mostly Hokkien, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, according to my wife, and she's Chinese, so I think I'm more trusting of what my wife said. Anyway, again, nothing. We're gonna go to Somi now because I still don't know whether Scrub is ready or not. I'm assuming no. So we're just gonna truck on. Sorry, I'm gonna switch on the fan, guys, because it's you can't tell, but I'm sweating. I'm sweating in my shirt. My shirt is kind of like wet now because it's like it is cotton, so you can't really see it, but it is kind of sweaty. Okay, so as usual, go through all of the NPCs. I do hope the fan is not blowing into the microphone. Let me just like adjust it slightly. Nothing here. She's only selling fishes. Oh, by the way, did you know that if you have one kind of fish, right, a singular one fish is called fish. And if you have multiple of the same fish, the plural is still called fish. But if you have two different kinds or or more different kinds of fishes, it's called fishes. Mind blown. I mean, I know about that. I just got reminded of it like a few days ago, and it was like, oh yeah, fish, fishes. Like I mean, people who don't know would probably say fishes. Like in an aquarium, I suppose. Like they see all these like the same kind of fish in one aquarium. They'll be like, oh look, fishes. Like no, it's not. I don't think anyone would do. I would. I would if I happened to be in an aquarium or somebody had fishes or fish. I would say I would correct them because that's the style. That's kind of like me. I do that. I like to correct people only because I feel like otherwise they won't know. Ignore the party. I accepted already. 2 DPS, sure. I mean, you can queue us up, but I've like an RTQ perhaps, maybe not EDMO because EDMO will probably be less likely. Like if you cast the net wider, like in a bigger circumference, a bigger like sphere of influence, I think it'll be much more likely that you will get a queue going as opposed to just like queuing for EDMO. But you're the queue lead after all. Do what you will. I'm here just to enjoy the ride, as it were. Um, I'm basically saying I'm up for anything. EDMO, RTQ, RADQ, whatever, bro. I'm pretty sure we're good enough to do it. I am gonna see if there's anybody doing this BHE. Oh, you did? Oh, good. Oh, good. Because I have a sinking feeling that because now that I'm on a boat, I might it might screw it up, right? I don't believe so, but you know what? You might be in luck somewhat, Scrub. I will be making a video on how to make a weapon enchantment, armor enchantment, like at that rank. But I'll keep it in mind. Like if you still need a bile thorn by the time I make the video. But the thing is, please don't hold your breath because it is RNG after all. I might not get or make or succeed in getting a rank 7 because of the way I'm doing it. So okay, too long didn't read version. I'm using seals. Oh no, not that seals. Seals of the Fallen, I think it's called. Seals of the Fallen. Um, you get those currency from running BHEs and stuff, right? Seals of the Fallen, I think it's called. What I do with those seals, I then buy a shard, and I buy multiple shards. Like I believe you need one kind of like master shard, which then you upgrade. I mean, it's really difficult for me to explain. I'm trying to look for my calculator. I couldn't find it. But so too long didn't read version. The way I'm doing it is basically buying shards, and I need about 5,000 shards, which is about 5,000 times 300 seals of the Fallen, which is like 15,000 seals of the Fallen. So you can understand it's not exactly easy to do, but it is free. It is after all free. So anyway, I'm just going to this BHE. It looks like I'm gonna be the only one to do this, which is fine, I think. Since nobody else is doing it, I don't think it's gonna annoy anyone. Can I even get up from this side? I don't think so. I totally forgot about this already. I could probably suicide and then just like revive here on the island, but you know what? Since it's so close anyway, I'm just gonna go over around and just like what's the word? Bank in shore, like park at the beach. Breach, is it called a breaching the bridge? No, not bridge. Breaching the shore. I don't know. What do you call parking your ship on the shore? It's not. There's so many different words for it. I think. Oh God, I'm dying. These guys are like super. These guys are super killing me. I don't think I'm even gonna survive this. I've already used I've already used my stones of health, and I'm being CA'd at this point. What possessed me to think that I could do this by myself? I don't know. Oh my God, more. I don't. Oh God, I can't even see the red AoEs. I am so dead. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is docking. Maybe it is docking. Thank you very much. Okay, so that was a big no. Fishing frenzy. Nah. You know what? Let's just call this a fail. I don't think it's here. So I mean, it's just a small experiment. I don't think. I don't know what to say. This promissory note that's from Icewind Dale could be from anywhere. We just don't know. It could even be fishing for all I know. But I'm not about to do fishing. I do enjoy fishing in Somi, like back in the day, because I actually have all of the fishes on my main, to be honest. But yeah, we don't talk about that. Let's just go back to, oh, I don't know. Um, where shall I go? I don't think I need to do anything here. I've already done some things here. Oh, by the way, Scrub, yeah, I mean, considering how long it's been since you've last like popped the RTQ, we might want to do like, or maybe shall I say you should look for people to do RTQ. I don't know. What do you think? Because we are two DPSers after all, and queuing for an RTQ is gonna take a while for sure. For sure, it will. I don't think it will pop anytime soon. Yeah, let's help this guy out. I actually wanted to do this solo, but it's fine. Docking, breach. So wait, capsize, right? Capsize is when you kind of like your ship, like comes ashore. No, wait, capsizing is when it sinks, right? When a ship sinks in the ocean, it's capsized, right? I want to say, I don't know for sure. Docking is when you're parking your ship, yes, but capsizing is when it like sinks. What is it when it like crash lands on the like the island or something, or shore? I don't think it's called docking. Then it's not called docking. Wash ashore, maybe. I don't know if you were here last time I streamed, Scrub. But I actually had somebody texted me, PMing me, saying, "Do you do English?" Like, well, when he asked me, "Do I do English?" He meant, "Do I teach English?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. Back in the day, I used to be a tutor for English." And he goes, "I got an exam tomorrow." I got an exam tomorrow for English, and I was like, "Is it a bit too late to study English?" I mean, obviously English is not his first language. Isn't it kind of like late for you to study for your exam a day before? And he goes, yeah, he has to hand in a paper, I think, the next day. And then he wanted me to kind of like check out his grammatical errors, basically composition and what have yous, you know, checking his spelling mistakes, etc., etc., etc. So I'm like, well, dude, I'll tell you what, I'll do it, but I'll charge you like $100 an hour. And he was like super surprised when I said that, and I was like, dude, that's just my standard rate, you know, like, and he goes, but it's easy. You know, and I'm like thinking, well, if it's so easy, you know what I mean? But I mean, I wasn't gonna be rude. I basically just said that is my rate. You're not paying me $100 an hour for me to check your spelling. You are paying $100 for my time, because that's how I feel my time is worth, like $100. I mean, I don't want to put a price to like my time, because my time is priceless. Like how I want to spend my time is how I want to spend my time. So if you stop me from spending how I want to spend my time, you're gonna have to compensate me. So $100, I feel like $100. Everybody has $100 at least, right? I feel like. So that was kind of like my reasoning for it. Um, yes, as a tutor, I was being paid, but maybe not $100 an hour. But I am a consultant, a business consultant at that, and all these other things. So yeah, for me, I feel like $100 for an hour of my time is probably um, reasonable. I feel, to me anyway, because I feel like I'm worth a lot more than that. And being that I'm on Twitch and earning maybe like I think so far I've checked, I've earned 31,000. Sorry, not 31,000, $31 in the past 5 months. That's how much I've earned streaming Neverwinter thus far. I did get paid last July, but it was like peanuts. It was a meal. It was a meal with the wife for sure. Somebody left us. Why you leave me? I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna leave the party. Just so that our kind of like drops don't kind of like clash. It doesn't even matter because you're not in the map anyway. But yeah, ignore the party. Um, so what was it saying? Oh, can I even do this? I don't think I can do this by myself. If there are other people doing ride the riders, or is it raid the raiders? Raid the riders. It should be fine. Like this guy's on his own. I feel sorry for this guy. You know what? I'm just gonna give him a helping hand. We are in this together, dudes. Let us fight. Our fight will be epic. Like two barbs. Two barbs walk into a room. Nah, it was a joke of a joke. What's wrong? What happened? Did we lose people? Yeah. Why? Did you queue? You didn't queue us up though. Yeah, we are doing RTQ. Isn't that what we're doing? I thought we were doing RTQ. You haven't queued us up yet, Scrub. So it's all good. No harm, no foul, kind of thing. Um, this dude did not interact with this hay bale, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, by the way, if you're doing legacies for like Icewind Dale, Icewind Pass kind of thing, this is one of them. There's Prospectors Attacked, Remoraz, of course, and Raid Raiders. I believe there's one more, but I can't. It hasn't like. I don't think so. I think three is probably the only one. Yeah, yeah. You're doing good. You're doing good, Scrub. I mean, only because I don't want to do it. Like, um, I feel like people are just so easily like annoyed with the group leader, and it's kind of like, dude, if you're such a expert at being a queue group leader, why don't you? Why don't you kind of like do the groups? You know what I mean? Looking for the people shouting in channels or shouting in PE, asking for people to join them, join an RTQ. People just are so. I suppose I fall in that category, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I understand how difficult it is to be a queue group leader. That's why I don't want to. But at least I don't complain about it. You're doing a good job, Scrub. Regardless of what anybody says. What was that trying to say? Oh yeah, no, it's not even limited to queue group leaders. Like people will be telling you, oh, that's not how you're supposed to tank, for example. And I get that a lot. Like even yesterday when I was trying to do the RC, I was being told how to tank, and I'm like, dude, I didn't play this game for 8 years and not know how to tank. But I'm open to suggestions. Anyway, people be telling me how to tank, and I'll be like, why don't you tank then? And this is like typical E demo, by the way. Like, can you do this? Can you do that? Like, can you not go like in half the circle, the whole room circle, like half circles, or bring us to the portals, or I don't know, aggro this, aggro that, kill this, kill that. I'm like, dude, what are you asking me to do right now? Like, yeah, because I'm a tank, and we're like, okay, so if you're a tank, why are you DPS right now? Why aren't you tanking right now? Why am I tanking? You know? And then that was the first run. And the second run, he goes away. He leaves. Like, what? He's telling me to tank, and I'm like, okay, it's the next run you can tank, and then he leaves. What does that tell you? Right? Like, to me, it tells me that he wasn't confident being a solo tank in an E demo, but he had the gall, he had the audacity to tell me how to tank in a solo tank E demo. Whatever. Loot the weapons. I do not know where the weapons are. Where are the weapons? It's not bugged. I don't think it's bugged. I'm not making this. It's okay. At least you tried. At least you tried. I mean, we could probably like queue individually as a in RTQ and maybe bump into each other. I don't know, because I feel like it's much harder for two DPSers to queue for an RTQ as opposed to like two solo DPSers. You know what I mean? But we got quite a bit of. Oh, they've all left. Did they all leave? It looked like they all left. I feel so sorry for you. I feel so sorry, but I get you. I get it. It's so hard to do an like to do a queue group. Where is this thing? I know it's not bugged. It doesn't. This BHE doesn't bug, or at least I've never seen it bug before. Maybe it's over here. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be somewhere obscure, and it didn't like appear on your screen. We do have 4 minutes left though, so I'm hoping that we got enough time to do this. Is this the boss? Yes, it is. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. If they see somebody like looking for one more DPS for an RTQ, most likely I myself would probably quit and go to that queue group. You know what I mean? I get it. Like, they've probably been waiting for hours. If I was in my tank build, if I was on my main as a tank, I think it would be much faster if we queue together. But the only reason I'm asking you to queue us in as my barb DPS is because all my reroll tokens is on my alternate tunes, not so much on my main. Like, my main has some reroll tokens right now, but if I'm gonna be like looking for the Demogorgon set, I'm gonna need more. And I feel like the only time that I can get more reroll tokens right now is buying the Nox boxes, the KBs, and then opening like, I don't know, freaking 500 of them or something. And it will give me like preservation wards. You know what? I digress. I could pay to win, but I shouldn't. I feel like it is a cash grab after all. I feel like having to spend real life cash on buying these knock boxes. I actually don't think it's necessary. Yeah, guys, if you could just like open or torch the things while I kill the NPCs, that would be great. He is doing it. I was just like, talking to myself, kind of. He can't hear what I'm saying unless he's here in the stream. I don't know. I don't think so. Last time I checked, there was only like 3 people on the stream, which is fine. I'm so used to like streaming to 0 viewers, and I mean, you're here, Scrub, and I think Patty has gone to sleep. Maggie has gone lurking, so it's fine. What? Oh, good. Finally, let's see if we get anything. You know what? I gotta like give props, snaps to this guy, because he started it before I even came in. Nothing here. Let's say, hey, how about a skirmish? Or maybe, you know what? How about How about a random dungeon queue? What do you think? Why can't? Oh yeah, because I'm not Kiru. You know, because it won't take long. I'm pretty sure with the two of us as DPS, we could get into a random dungeon queue because it's for science. We need to figure out if whether or not we can get Nox boxes, and if you can get Nox boxes from random dungeon queues, I would be doing random dungeon queues all day today, with you, or by myself, whatever. You know, it's much better to than just to wait for like I don't know an hour for an RTQ to pop. I'm thinking, what else can I put myself in? Like, what kind of trouble can I get myself into? Do you find it funny that trouble actually looks for you and you don't need to look for trouble? Let me get on my tank if you're doing baby. Yeah, sure, sure. I mean, yeah, yeah. And then invite me again once you log in. Let's see what kind of trouble I can get into. I bet you somebody's gonna jump me because there is no BHE right now. I feel like if the promissory note is gonna drop, this is where it is going to drop. But we'll find out soon enough. Oh, I've already capped. That's fine. This is the way to get gold, by the way. I wonder if anyone is willing to trade their knock boxes with me for gold. Like it is unbound, right? The Nox boxes. Can I actually check that? Hold up. Hold a second. I don't want a choice pack. Well, I mean, I would like a choice pack. It's selling for 4.3 million. So that is what? About 1 million? 100,000 each? Right? Oh. My phone is actually fully charged. Anyway, whatever. So 4.3 million. That's 43 million. 4.3 million divided by 25. Yeah, 172,000 AD per Jeebus. Divide and you know, promissory notes is probably expensive as well. You don't do that. But the Nox boxes, you can buy it for like 30k right now, right? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. So you can get it unbound. So basically, this person did get it unbound, right? Like he basically bought it from Zen. So if you divide it by 300, which is the standard like gold to AD ratio, then it's about 573 gold, or shall I say 600 gold. It's kind of expensive, but you know, if you want anything for free, no, well, basically free, you gotta have to like trade in something. You have to sacrifice something for something else. Like if you want gold, oh there we go. If you wanted gold, I don't need this encounter. That's fine. I'm just gonna go in here because I mean, like I said, I could spend $200 on Zen, but I'm not about to. Like it's really ridiculous. Oh, Castle Never. Wait, what? Castle Never is under the dungeon queue? What? I didn't know that. Wait, you're Ricky Bobby? Bobby Boucher? Bobby Boucher from The War Boy? Wait, what is Ricky Bobby? I feel like I've heard that name before. I just don't know where. And I feel like Bobby Boucher from The War Boy is probably the closest one. I can't actually think. Did somebody just go through forward and left us behind to deal with the enemies by ourselves? What a scumbag. Who is this scumbag right now? Anubis? Annabelle? Our healer, nonetheless. Charge forward and let us handle the demons by ourselves. Wow, can I do a slow clap? Like, it's not even a big issue, to be honest. But the etiquette, you know? Like, back in the day, this is like BS, bro. Like, if you were, when I started playing about 8 years ago, And unfortunately, when I start, I did have a hiatus, so I wasn't there from like the real beginning. I wasn't there for like the Catter Day, you know. Um, but when I started playing, CN was the end game, and Orcus was the last boss, not the dragon. So I don't know if you can like remember all the way back, you know. But that used to be the boss, the final boss in CN, a dragon. And you know another funny thing is Coalescent Ward was being sold at the Charmaloon trade bar. I mean, not that I'm worried about trade bar. I'm not that I'm worried about Coalescent Wards right now. I've got about 15 Coalescent Wards that I will be using for the video of how to make a rank 7 weapon enchantment and armor enchantment. And not long ago, I think I was talking about how you could probably buy your weapon enchantment and armor enchantment from Zen Store. Sorry, it took me a while there to think. What happened? No, 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 no. Let's start it first. Let's start it first, and then get more people, because otherwise, it might be the same thing that God, that the person is just like not gonna come into the circle. I fell through a hole in the ground. Oh, through. Sorry, it's like I said, it's an occupational hazard. I'm an English teacher by trade, so when I see something missing, something wrong. You meant to say through, right? Through, not through, not throw. Anyway, autocorrect, like autocorrect. What was I saying? So back in the day, yeah, when I first started playing Neverwinter 8 years ago, and CN was the end game content. Um, I used to tank for it, and people hated me. People absolutely hated me tanking in the CN because I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to build my character. I only started. I spent like maybe $1,000, $2,000 for like VIPs and all these like enchantments and what have yous back in the day. Not that you can buy enchantments or anything with Zen, but you know what I mean. Like building up my character, I actually put down money, like $2,000 worth. Um, but anyway, people hated me tanking in the CN because I was such a bad tank, apparently. I mean, okay, put it in perspective, right? You're dragging all of the mobs on the floor, like the one before the door before Orcus, right? Like with the green orbs, right? That part of the CN. You grabbing all of the mobs, you bring them to the door, right? You expect me to tank all of that mobs by myself? Like I wasn't the one who like pulled all the mobs. Like one of the DPSers decided that he thought that it'd be funny to kind of like grab all of the mobs along the way and then fight in front of the like campfire or something like that. And we all died. We basically wiped. And he goes like, "You are such a bad tank." And I was like, "The F, bro?" Like I didn't know better then. Like I was a noob, right? I've only started playing Neverwinter and as a tank. Because actually generally I play as a tank in any of the MMOs that I play. But anyway, so you're calling me a tank, grabbing all of these mobs, right? Getting us wiped, and then you put the blame on me? As people do. I didn't know any better. And I was like, dude, nobody's gonna survive tanking all of those mobs. And he goes, "Oh yeah, but my friend can." And I'm like, "I'm not your friend, dude. Like you can't expect me to be able to tank as good as your friend who probably has played longer than I have, you know." But I didn't know better then. And I swore at that point when after that run that I was gonna be the best tank in this game. I was gonna. I don't care how long it'll take. You know, 8 years and going. By the way, 8 years and counting. I didn't care how long it'll take. I'll be the best tank in this game because of that. Because of that that incident. Um, I want to say I'm not there yet. Like I feel like okay. So my other goal was to be the highest IL'd tank in Neverwinter. I'm not quite there yet with 60k. At times I felt like I did. Like I actually did hit that kind of like title, like being having the highest IL. But because of the IL changes and equipment and best in slot and companions and all of these things, like I've got all of my companions bolsters and mount bolsters to 100%. So it's a step towards that kind of like goal. But it would be very like difficult for me to say that yes, I've already reached like end game. Like I am the best tank in Neverwinter. I think it's still a long way. Having like the highest IL would probably help me towards that goal. But as it stands, that I'm sitting on about 60k, I'm not quite there yet. Even if I don't know what the highest IL is in the game, for right now in current mod, but I feel like it's somewhere around 64, 65k. I've never seen anyone with 64k thus far. 63, sure. 64, I don't. I've never seen that. So yeah, I feel like maybe after getting like 65, 64, 63, 65k, then I'll start thinking about I don't know, skill as like I've ever made builds for tanks. I've ever like advised people on like how to tank, but to kind of like sit here and say I am the best tank in Neverwinter, I don't think that's true. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Even though I've played so long, unless somebody goes and says yes, you are the best tank in Neverwinter, that will edify. That will edify. That will solidify. Um, but I mean, even then, if somebody just simply says you're the best tank in the game, nah. Like I don't know how you would classify as the best tank. Like, do you have to fight other tanks in the game? Like, if you're the only tank in the game, that'll make you the best, right? Like, this is like my crazy ideas happening in my head right now. It's very dark. It is very dark. You have to be you must be the best, right? And the rarest if you're the only one in the game, right? There's actually a meme about that, like some Pokemon meme. Like he throws in like I don't know, whatever. Pick a Pokemon, Pikachu, whatever. Like he goes around and collects all of the Pikachus in the universe, like in the world, and then he destroys that Pokemon, and he's the only one with that Pikachu. I didn't even know there was a chest back here. Oh my god, that's something. I've played this game for 8 years. I didn't know there was a chest back here. I learned something new today, guys. Anyway, so Pikachu, he destroys all the other Pikachus in the world, and he has the only surviving Pikachu. I mean, maybe he's not the strongest. I don't know. I don't really play Pokemon, but because it his Pikachu is the only Pikachu in the universe. It's like the rarest is the rarest Pokemon in the universe, or something stupid like that. Yeah. So best tank, not quite. Maybe one day, guys. I don't know. Like, is there even a website that can like say, oh yes, this is like the ranking of the like top if there was such a thing as a leaderboard, and I don't even mean PvP. Maybe PvP will contribute towards it, but if there was like a leaderboard for like the most damage for DPS, for the most tanking as a tank, for example, in all of the like servers, like in all of like Neverwinter servers, like they can get that kind of like information, right? They did it before. How many people made a Dritz character as their name, as an elf, dark elf, or whatever elf, renegade elf, in on a PC or console, how many people have died, how many people have made new characters. They can actually get this like data and tell us like who has the most like absorbed damage as a tank, who has the most DPS as a DPS. I think that could be like a good start for a leaderboard. I mean, I don't actually think that is the only way, because you could just like be idle somewhere and just have your PC on like 24/7, just getting like hit or killing things. You know, eventually you will be in top leaderboard. That doesn't make sense, right? You could basically customize or tailor the data, and it's not quite true. It might be like say that DPS in a dungeon, for example, but again that could be like doctored, I suppose, not in a way where you can like change the files. Oh, by the way, this is where the last boss was fighting on this platform before this like spiral, I think. Not that I know, because I was never here during that time for the like CN boss as a Drake or a dragon. So anyway, going back to what I was saying, so having a leaderboard which tells you like if you've already absorbed damage in a dungeon, perhaps would be a better indication of like who is the best tank in Neverwinter. Um, I don't know. It's just or who as a healer who has healed the most, like in that year, for example. Imagine, imagine if this like leaderboard was a thing, and that you could get items, or maybe even a title, or maybe even like a recognition. I think that would be so awesome. Like people would probably do what I said. It's like they go AFK and just like kill things, or maybe oh, I don't know, get your family members to play for them or something. Like you are the night shift, I'm the day shift kind of thing. Remember when milestone was a thing for the what you call those, Redeem Citadel campaign? Something like that, right? Something like that. I think that would be quite awesome, actually. Just to have your name out there, like people who is like Mordecai. I think he comes here from time to time, not all the time, but like people like Mordecai who got like #1 spot for the first 3 milestone, or Galactic, for example, who got the final 2 or something, or especially the last one. Like we all know who Galactic is, but Mordecai was quite an unknown for me anyway. Personally, I didn't know about Mordecai until I followed him doing the milestone, and he came in to say hello, and I actually interviewed him. How do you get to the like milestone #1, 2, and 3? But yeah, it was just all dedication. Our speculation was that he had other people to play for him while he was away, because I am no, I wouldn't say unemployed. I'm retired. I have all the time in the world, but I couldn't make his numbers at all. Like I pride myself in being able to figure things out, but I couldn't figure out how to be the #1 in a milestone. I figured out how to be the number 100th in the first 3 or 2 milestones, but not all the way to 5th milestone. I think I got the first top 100 in milestone 1, 2, and 3. That's about it. Oop. I dodged. What is that expression, get out of dodge, anyway? I don't quite understand that. Maybe I should Google it. Get out of dodge. Is dodge like a place? I feel like it's a place. What's the history of get out of dodge? You know what I mean? I'm kind of curious that way, but not enough to actually figure it, like Google it in Google. Maybe I should. Maybe after. Maybe later I'll figure out what getting out of dodge means. Yeah, maybe get away from the orb. It's gonna come back, right? It's gonna come back. Orcus one is the one that makes the orbs, right? I feel like there's another artifact that gives you orbs. I'm not sure. Anyway, I hope we get a whatchamacallit, a KB from here. we shall find out soon enough. This side? Which side? That side. Alright. Oh, I totally forgot to use my artifact. Hopefully this. Well, actually, I don't think this is gonna be quick. It's not going as quick as I thought it would. I mean, I don't use a was that Mirage? I'm working towards it, but I really hate using the Mirage. I think it's like such a cheat. It is such a cheat to use Mirage. It's like overpowered. But I suppose the trade-off is the IL, which makes sense. Ow. Like, make your mind orb. Oh god, he's coming in. Am I tank? Why am I tanking? Why am I tanking? Why am I tanking? There's actually a compliment, I suppose, because Orcus has swapped his attention to a DPS because I had a higher DPS, such that I actually took the aggro from the tank. Right? Is a compliment. Ooh, that's no bueno. I kind of wish this shout would actually push them away, but I don't think it's kind of like function, or maybe one of my shouts does that. I don't know. Like Fusro da da be. Oh, pa! Oh, what the fudge? Did you see that? I got ping ponged all over the place. What was that? I was being pulled and I was like popped up. That was BS, bro. I mean, I'm not saying it was your fault. I'm like, what happened? What happened there? Why did I get pulled across the room and then, like, you know, died? Am I the top DPS right now? I'm not. That's weird. I'm actually a million behind the top spot. So why am I getting aggro? This just doesn't make sense. Anyway, GG. Did it drop anything? No? A Nox box perhaps? No? It's alright. Let's open these. Nada. Reroll. I see a transmute just now, but I don't give a damn. I don't really give a damn about a transmute. Oh, do you see this? Do you see it? I'm gonna screenshot this. I think this is the second time. I think this is the second time I got 50,000 AD. Nice. 50k 80. I mean, it's not. Oh, who the hell are these guys? It's not exactly a KB, but I'll take it. Nah, it's fine. I'm like, my question was why did I get pulled across the room and then KO'd? Like, I got pulled up across the room and then I got knocked up into the sky. Amount upgrade token 5s. I want to take this, but I actually don't need it. There's a transmute, there's a shard of Shadowclad. It's okay. I don't think I need those. I mean, it's probably the best I can get out of this, but another Shadowclad, Ring of Orcus, and Ancient Court Magister's Talisman. Whatever. Is that even a possible transmute? I think it's like 1 gold. Doesn't matter. So did you get a KB, by the way, Scrub? I forgot to ask. Oh, dang it, somebody did. Look at that. This Rudolph Case guy got it. I have to congratulate. Nice. Nice. he got a Nox box, apparently. Apparently, if you look at, oh, you can't see my chat. You should see it in your chat, by the way. Rudolph Okaze, which means win. That's all right. I think I already tanked him, which is good enough. I was gonna reply that we were gonna look for it, but 5 unbinds. It's not bad because that is actually, like, if you think about it, it's a million AD. Not just the 5, but being able to unbind, say, a main hand or an offhand whatchamacallit, Lionhearts is about less than a million, but you know what I mean. It is AD after all. I think at the moment I have about 120 unbind tokens thus far. So yeah, definitely working towards it. I think it's actually enough for me to unbind one of my main hands. Not that I'm about to do that yet. If I get my Masterwork 6 and 7, I might do that. I might actually sell my Lionhearts that is already at like Mythic. No, sorry, not Mythic. Is it Mythic? Is the highest Mythic at the moment? I can't remember. Legendary. Legendary. Oof, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fly out of here. By the way, Scrub, if you wanna do another one, let's go. Otherwise, I'll probably just go into another random dungeon because it looks like random dungeon, yes, does give you the Nox box. If he's not lying, I mean, he could probably have bought it in the Zen and then like linked it or whatever, make us jealous, whatever, you know. But I'm happy for him if he has a Nox box from the dungeon. It just proves our point that yes, you can get it from a random dungeon queue. It looks like my guild alliance is doing one. So if we're not doing another one, Scrub, I'll just like go with them. Merchant Prince, isn't that a skirmish? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Skirmish sounds like Merchant Prince Folly sounds like a skirmish, and if that is the case, then that is nice because I've been running skirmishes yesterday and I got 0. I mean, I only ran 3. To be honest, you know, it was not enough to kind of like confirm whether or not you could get those KBs from skirmishes. Are you sure? I mean, they're gonna be full. They already got somebody. It's fine. Do you want to do skirmish then? A skirmish would probably be as fast as a dungeon queue. Like, I'm still in the queue. Yeah, I'm still in the queue. So if you want to run like say a random skirmish, then that'd be great. I mean, I'm up for anything. I'm up for anything. No. Revive, bro. It's gonna fail. Okay, good. It doesn't matter if it fails. I'm trying to revive you, bro. No, he's gonna fail. He's gonna fail. This happened before. Like, there's so many mobs here that's attacking me that I can't revive this guy. And at one point, he's just gonna fail. Yeah, see? It failed. I didn't even know that was a thing before. Like, if the guy dies, the HE fails. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a short while. I don't think 5 minutes tops. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to 5 minutes tops, I think, skirmish. It doesn't take that much. I think you can even go in as like 5 DPSers because if you waited long enough, it's just like it'll just give up and it's like, okay, let's just put 5 DPSers in this skirmish. I was gonna do the solo again. There seems to be always somebody that's doing this mother load for some reason. But it's okay. I'm not really here for like the black ice. Not really. I'm here to kind of like figure out where this promissory note is. Where art thou, promissory notes? I don't know if it's gonna take too long though. Scrub, we might have to just do random dungeon again. Because you know how it is. You know how it is. You're queuing up for like random stuffs, and it just doesn't pop. It just refuses to pop. That's kind of like why I wanted to go with my alliance just now. Not because I didn't want to run it with you, but because they have 5 people and then it will just pop straight away. I'm dying again. Which reminds me, I have to pick up my stones of health. It looks like I'm running out, but I usually have 1 stones of health, like as a backup, just in case I run out. Like in my shared bank. Oh, there we go. We're going off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. What do you guys think if I start a sing? Oh my god! Of all the freakish skirmishes that we could go into, it had to be many coins. What the hell is this? It's my least favorite. Like, not it's not that I don't know how to do it. It's just my least favorite. It is there with Throne. And what else is a really bad one? Let's see. Prophecy of Madness, Throne. IG is okay. IG is okay because you can at least get the fleece. It's and you can stop at bronze. And then there's Master of Sun's not bad. Red Legion's not bad. Nah, nah, nah. It's a cumulative luck of everybody. It's everybody's luck, right? Don't blame yourself, man. Like we are all in this together. Okay, drop one here. Got some scragglers over there. Just drop one here. Ow. Can I get a heal? We don't even have a healer, but okay, that's kind of like, yeah. I'm just gonna release. I don't know. I don't care. Like, if you get picked up by somebody, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna scroll. And if you're gonna get picked by somebody up, you're gonna get your skull, right? So I just release. It's just the first phase anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's not like it's hardcore if you die and then it just closes the map. Might want to use running speed. Actually, I'm just gonna drop these here at intervals. Hey! Jaylene, what's up? Jaylene, by the way, congratulations on getting your Nox box. Yeah, I was actually in your stream this morning. Let me do you a quick shout out, by the way. Yeah, I'll talk about it in a second. Jaylene. Whoa. That actually pumps me up. We're let that play for a while. We're basically farming for the knockbox KBs. I'm calling them KBs because saying knockbox is like such a mouthful. But anyway, that's mine. No, that's my precious. So anyway, as I was saying, you were streaming earlier, right? Maybe not like hours. I was like up in like 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, and I saw you were streaming. Well, actually, I lied. I was in Tank Ready's stream, and then he raided Marsh's stream, and then Marsh raided your stream. So I happened to be in your stream, but I didn't say anything because I like to lurk. I like to be incognito, as it was. Anyway, so I saw you opening all of your like knock boxes or KBs, like I like to call them. And you got yours on the 25th opening, right? 25th. I was there. It was crazy. Like, people were playing all the sound alerts, and they were like, yeah, epic color mounts and rah rah rah. And you were like, yeah, it was too much high energy for 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's just put it that way. It was just too much energy for me. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. All the screaming and all of the energy, it just got to me. I just wanted to go back to sleep. So but yeah, I didn't, like, I obviously purposely didn't say anything because I like to be like quiet. Because every time it's a really strange phenomenon. I think every time I say something on chat, people start talking to me instead of talking to the streamer. So I didn't want to steal your thunder. I don't want to steal anybody's thunder. I just want to find out all about this knock boxes. And I learned a lot from you, from Tank, from Marsh. A lot of people were talking about it as it got released. Don't get your RCA. Don't use your promissory note or something. But I haven't opened any of the knock boxes yet today. I'm waiting for them to patch it first, and then I'll buy $200 worth of knockboxes or something, like something really crazy. By the way, you had 100, right? I didn't hear how, but how did you get your 100 knockboxes? If you don't mind me asking, I was kind of like AFK at the time. I think when you were opening it, I came into your stream, seeing you opening the 25th. Oh, what? Wait, from Zax or from real life cash? Did you like if it's 100, that means you spent 1,000 Zen. But the question is, did you buy the 1,000 Zen or did you had it from, from Zen Exchange? Because I had my Zen, like I spent it. I got 5,000 Zen about 2 weeks ago, and I already spent all of it in one go. I bought the second. I bought the pack that was 10,000 Zen again. So I kind of, I don't really regret it. I just didn't need it. I actually did not need that. But I wanted to use my 5,000 Zen ASAP before it went away. So I decided to buy the 10,000 Zen pack before it went away. You bought Zen. Oh, wow. $10? Right? 10,000 Zen, $10? Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm gonna release. I don't know. I don't expect people to save me. So $10, right? 1,000 Zen. I mean, now that there's a bonus Zen, you might get more with $10. But I digress. I feel like the Black Friday sale is gonna happen. Even though we have a Thanksgiving sale for 30% off right now as we speak, but I feel like in Black Friday, which is gonna happen in about 2 more days, we're gonna get another extra 10%. I think. I feel it in my bones. I feel like we're gonna get 40% or maybe even 50% off in the next 2 days on Black Friday. I don't know. I'm just guessing. We might not get an extra 10%. We might just get 30%, even on Cyber Monday, which is like 2 days after that. But that's fine. I think that's still okay. 30% is better than 0%, right? But it would be better if we had like 40, 50%. I'm actually waiting for it. So in the next 2 days, I'm hoping RC is patched. You know, bonus sale, extra Zen, 40% off, 50% off, maybe. I don't know. Why am I dying all the time? Like, what? I'm not blaming you, by the way, Scrub. Don't worry about it. I'm just like surprised why I'm dying so fast. I think it's all the poison gas and stuff, right? Oh god, there's some more over here. Hold on, hold on. Wait, is it the ball phase already? I don't think so. Oh, there's a bomb right there. So how you doing, by the way? Did you stream again today? Like, I know you were streaming like 4 hours ago or something like that. I went back to sleep. But did you stream again, or you just woke up? I feel like it's the latter, that you just woke up. I don't know. Wait, what orb? Do I want to stay? I don't know. Do I want to stay? No, probably not. So as I was saying to everybody else, I might end up spending $200. Might being the key word here. I don't want to. I can, but I don't want to. Fudge, fudge, no, fudge, fudge, move, 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 move. No, 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 move. Don't go towards me. Move away from me. Oh, you can't sleep? Yeah, I had to say I was up when I saw the video. I was actually on my bed, like midnight or something, on my bed watching YouTube videos, and then Aragon's video about Knoxbox popped up on my feed, and I was like, and it was like promissory note. Finally, you can trade them. I was like, wait, what? You can trade promissory notes? So when I came online, I went to online straight away and I checked it. Yeah, I was watching his whole video. There's this promissory note that either this Knockbox, You know, he's not trolling. You can see the website. So I just got off bed, went to my PC, switched it on, play Neverwinter, and lo and behold, Knoxbox is a thing. So I do have 12 promissory notes, to be honest, from just like playing multiple tunes. But the fact that you can only buy 3 a week per account on a 7-day event kind of sucks. And too long didn't read. This is why me and Scrub is running dungeons, skirmishes, trying to get free knock boxes. Because I'm cheap. I'm super cheap. Like, if I start spending Zen, right? I think I will end up spending like 2,000 Zen, $2,000 worth of Zen. No joke, because I'm crazy like that. If I start once I open the floodgates and the water is rushing in, I can't stop unless it's runs dry. Like all the money I have in my bank is gone, then I'll stop, which is no bueno. Which is most definitely no bueno. Anyway, we got silver. Congratulations, GG. No knockbox here. Bank vault key. I don't think I can open these. Hold on, Scrub. I'm trying to figure out which of the campaigns. AI, right? It's AI. No, it's not AI. You have to buy it from AD. Bank vault key, yeah. I think so. I did get 50,000. 50,000. Look at this. It's Knockbox is calling to me. I don't want to. I'm waiting for it to go patch before I buy Knockbox keys. So I have sitting in my shared bank about 9 million AD. 9 million AD. And in my Zen about 16 million AD. So a cumulative of what is that? 16 plus 9, 25 million AD. 5-star Maloon trade bars. No, I'm looking for a KB. A Knoxbox. Come on, Knoxbox. Oh, by the way, somebody was saying that you can get a Knockbox from Skirmish. That's why we're doing Skirmish, and that's why we think that we're gonna get one from here. Yeah. Didn't you notice? Jaylene was here for a while. I've been talking about Jaylene ever since she came in. Did her a shout out and all. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah. Wondrous Bazaar. I did that. Yeah. Ooh, Rimmer has. Again. Again, Scrub, again. Keep on going. I'm gonna. Okay, so here's the thing. We are gonna look for KBs in dungeons and skirmishes because apparently you can get it from both skirmish and from dungeons. We're gonna first confirm that somebody in our previous run did get a KB earlier, but you know, they might be trolling, they might not be. We don't know. If it's not me, or if it's not Scrub or I that gets the KB, we're gonna say it's like, you know, it's not true. We have to see it for our own eyes first. So so far we haven't gotten KB yet. Neither of us. You're all your 80s on another tune. Damn. I mean, that's why I leave like 100,000 AD in my shared bank just in case if I needed it for, like, say, this instance. But I did have the 50k AD from the CN earlier, so I don't have to kind of like convert. Like, I didn't have to transfer it from my bank or anything. Not that that was gonna be an issue. I could have just like done that. I could have just easily done that without issues. But anyway, we're still finding. And yeah, any dungeon, skirm, whichever is fastest. I think skirm is still good. You can I'm not sure about a random dungeon queue, but a random skirmish queue will go towards your progress reward here. Like, I got 55. I think it's about 3% per skirm per random skirmish queue. I'm not so sure about a random dungeon queue because I don't really run random dungeon queues. But it looks like, yes, you can get a KB from a random dungeon queue. It looks like. We don't know for sure. and it looks like you can get it from skirmish as well. Again, neither of us has gotten it, so we don't know. May you might want to take your AD from your tune, or I don't know. It's too late now. We're in a queue, but if we didn't get in, maybe you might wanna. No, never mind. Never mind. Master of the Hunt, not bad, not bad. I kind of like this one. It's short and sweet. We might encounter some bots, but that's like a moot point. It doesn't really matter. Is it me, or have we not been doing any like giveaways? I feel like, yeah. Hold on, hold on. Um, it's about a minute to like the 3 minutes, 3 hours, but it's like 3:30 right now. So, let's just say in about 30 minutes, guys, at 4 p.m. my time. Let's do. I want to say. I want to say 3 giveaways. I want to say 3 giveaways. I'm not sure. What did I say? 3 hours. Yeah, it is now 3 hours. So let's do a three giveaways. 3 giveaways. At the top of the hour at 4 p.m. All right. If I remember. If I remember. My kind of notifications have not given me didn't notify me that it was time for a giveaway, unfortunately, so I do apologize. And because we've been ranting on and on and on, so I didn't even remember to do the giveaway. But to make up for it, we'll just do 3 giveaways at the top of the hour. It is just turning 3:30 p.m. my time right now, so I'm not gonna do it at 3:30. Let's do it at 4 o'clock. And unfortunately, I don't have like a lot to give away. I have not opened knock boxes yet. So it's just gonna be the generic giveaway that I usually do. Or maybe we'll get, well, I mean, if we do get a Nox box in like the dungeon or skirmish, it is most definitely gonna be bound to character, right? So I will not be able to gift anything from that knockbox. I do not think. Again, subject to like, updates. We'll see if, in fact, the knockbox that you get from the dungeons are unbound, but I think not. I think the answer is no, but you never know. That guy who had who was sharing the knockbox, was it unbound? I don't know. Let me just check the chat real quick, guys. Sorry. I'm just gonna be AFK for a second because I need to find out. It says, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. It might be unbound. It might be unbound. Or at least the Nox box that he linked was unbound. Probably because he bought it from Zen, to be honest. I don't know. It could be he was just trolling. I don't know. Like I said, don't believe everything that you read on the internet, boys and girls. You just have to find out for yourself. I mean, that's what I'm here for. When somebody tells me something, even if it's like believable or opposite, like unbelievable, I have to test it out. At the risk of looking like a fool, at least I can confirm it and I can share it with everybody else, so you don't have to test it yourself. You can trust me because or maybe not. Maybe you don't trust me, which is fine because I have video proof. I will record before, and not edit it, so you guys can see from start to finish if what I'm saying is true or not. That's just the way I roll. I really don't. I mean, I have no reason to lie to anybody, even as a joke. Because I feel like my integrity as a streamer, as a content creator, is on the line whenever I make a video. If I say, "Oh, guys, you can get like KB from skirms," but no proof, right? And then people are like, "Oh, I've been running skirmish 100 times and I haven't gotten KB, so I don't want to believe in Spartan anymore." You see, I lose my reputation as a content creator. That to me is worth a lot more. Like people having trust in me is worth more to me than say a knockbox, you know. But that's just me. That's just me. I like to think that people believe in what I say. But even so, guys, don't trust everything that I say. It might be to me, it might be true, but it not. Oh, woo! Got a knockbox. Yes, yes. Like I mean, if there was a sound alert, time tokens. I got a knockbox. I got a knockbox. I got a knockbox. But let's see. Let's see. Okay, so this is the first knockbox that I've gotten. Um, it is not. It is not bound. It is, in fact, unbound. So it looks like then, if that is the case, if this is the case, what we see here may be things that are from dungeons. Yes, it is unbound. It is most definitely unbound. There, you see it here, unbound. Double click to use. So what I'm going to do is just put it in my shared bank because I don't want to open it on my barb. I want to open it on my main. Can I lock this? No, I can't. I'm so scared right now to move this because I might drop it. I might discard it by mistake. Anyway, it's so it's in my shared bank. So what I'm gonna do, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up right now. Let's keep on going. Scrub. Let's do and thank you very much, Jaylene, and also for Scrub, for running skirmish with me. Let's keep on going because I wanna hit that limit. Because apparently there's a weekly limit on how much KBs that you can get in a week, right? That was the speculation. I want to break that speculation. If there's a limit of 10 KBs per week, according to people, I want to get 11. I want to get 12. I want to keep on going until I hit a cap. Like if I can get like 100 or even 150 KBs from running dungeons and skirmishes, I want to find that out. Like if we run hundreds of skirmish and dungeons and not get another KB, then it's safe to say that there is a cap for per account, and yeah. So, you know, guys, there's only like a 10 KB cap per week from dungeons and skirmish, and once I hit that cap, then the next question is, can I buy KBs from promissory notes or astral diamonds? Right? That's the next question. Yeah, I'm in combat, but okay. So there's a lot of experimentations that I need to kind of like experiment in order to figure this out, guys. Like, what is the actual limit? Can you buy this with promissory note once you hit the limit? Is there even a limit? You know, because you'll see me for the next. You know, if I'm gonna stream or off stream, I'm just gonna do dungeons and skirmish because. I know I showed this to people all the time, but I've got what is that? 999 plus 887 is about 1,886 reroll tokens on this tune alone. I'm pretty sure I have about 2,000 reroll tokens on my other tunes. I'm not even joking right now. Every single day, I invoke on all of my tunes for the past, I want to say 8 years. maybe less, guys. Let's just say I've invoked on like at least a year's worth of invocations on all like 44 tunes, right? I'm pretty sure I'm rolling in like 1,000 on average, 1,000 reroll tokens on each and every one of those 44 tunes. So if I can run random dungeon queues, random skirmish queues, like in the next 7 days, I'm pretty sure I can, like, you know, get at least whatever is the limit. Be it 100, 150, 1,000. I'll let you guys know. I've got the time to do it. Like I'm only streaming for like 3, 4, 5 hours, but I play 8 hours a day minimum on Neverwinter. So Once I hit that number, I'll maybe make a YouTube video, or maybe this might be a YouTube video. Who knows? And of course, if we can figure out how you can get the promissory notes from Icewind Dale, if I find that out, I will share it on like YouTube as well. Oh, and for those people who don't know what I'm talking about, give me a second here, guys. I am in combat after all. Yeah, it's okay. I'll tab. Oh, somebody's dead. Oh shoot. I kind of want to save you guy, but if I kind of like, yeah. Where's my tentacles? There we go. So if you go into your Astral Diamonds Bazaar, front and center, you see this? There's three, right? Promissory note, the normal one, AD, and then there's this one. And if you go here, it says promissory note from Icewind Dale, right? We earlier went to Icewind Dale, you know, Bryn Shander, Lonelywood, you know, Somi. I haven't gone to Cold Run yet because it was locked for my barb, but I will go on my main, and I'm gonna find out for you guys, you know, as a detective, like, where is this promissory note from Icewind Dale? It was not in the campaigns. It was not in the NPCs that I know of. It wasn't in from PvP. At least not that I've experimented on. Maybe I needed to be there longer, or maybe it's from other players. I don't know. Like killing other players, you know. If a proper promissory note is from killing other players, trust me, I'll be in Icewind Dale PvP just waiting for people, or maybe even like trade kills, right? We didn't get anything from here. There's no chest, unfortunately, but that's fine. We did get a fleece for like Mirage weapons or Fey Blessings or whatever they're called. Mirage weapons? Yeah, Mirage weapons. Again, Scrub, again. I mean, if you get tired to like being Q lead, you can pass me the lead, and I'll just like queue us in like indefinitely or something. Until you kind of like puke KBs. You know, like don't wait up for me. Just like queue us again and again and again until like each of us are like swimming in KBs. You know. I know that feels, Scrub. You can stop now if you want. You can stop now. I'll run solo. If you're willing. If you're willing to risk it for one more, by all means. But you know, happy wife, happy life. I seriously know your pain. I share your pain, Scrub. Okay, all right. Just you know, I apologize if you end up sleeping in the doghouse tonight. I'll apologize in advance because I know the feel. Like, I mean, we love our wives, right? Like, I mean, our respective wives, like, or wife, shall I say. But I tend to not push her buttons as much as possible. As much as possible. I still do, because we are two separate individuals after all. I mean, for example, if my wife says, go to sleep, and it's only 10 o'clock, I'll be like, 11 o'clock. Compromise, you know, give and take. Or say, okay, I'll run this one dungeon, and tomorrow or later on we'll go watch a movie. You know, that's kind of like give and take. Don't just keep on taking. Also give. Go on date nights. I mean, sorry, I'm just assuming. You know what? In fact, this is just for general out there. I've been married like for 10 years now, 9 to 10 years. Happily, because of these tricks, which is happy wife, happy life. Go on movie dates. Not just movie dates. I went on a movie date just yesterday. We watched No Time to Die, the new James Bond movie. We didn't manage to get dinner though. I went hungry for like 4 hours because the movie was like 3 hours long. And then we had a curfew at 10 o'clock, which means that we couldn't go to and have dinner at a restaurant. My wife ended up cooking us dinner. it was like 10 o'clock in the evening, but it was dinner. But yeah, things like that. Sometimes, oh, I don't know, guys. Kiss your wife goodbye when she's going off to work. I don't work, so I'm basically a house husband, but I make the money. I make the money. I give her money whenever she wants. Like she like the other day. This is funny. This is a funny story. The other day, she goes, "I want to buy a washing machine." A new washing machine. The semi washing machine that we had was around for like, I want to say 5 years, maybe even more. I don't remember. As long as we were married, so almost 10 years, and it was like time. We repaired it like 2 3 times. It was time to buy a new one and buy a new semi. So she goes to me and says, "I want to buy a new washing machine." Right out of the blue, and I was like, "Sure, I'll put 50 on it, 50-50." Um, and then soon after that, she goes, "I want a fridge." I was like, "Why do you need a fridge in the room? Like the kitchen has fridges, right? We got a chiller. We got one chiller and one freezer and one mini fridge in the house. We have a mini fridge right there. I'm pointing at my mini fridge. It's right there. We have a mini fridge, but she wants a fridge, and by the way, Scrub, thank you very much. I think it's time for you to go, right? In case World War III happens. So thank you again so much for running the dungeons with me. I'm just gonna continue doing it from now on solo. But yeah, hope you get lucky too and get a knockbox whenever. Thank you so much again. I'll see you in the next one. Um, uh, eh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the content. With my pleasure as always. I mean, it's not easy. Like I can attest to it. Like not even me. If maybe even Wileen can just like chime in and say how easy is it to make content, she will just like, no, it's not easy. I don't know. Maybe it is easy. For me, it's not. It is as easy as being like natural, being yourself, and just like doing it however you want to do it. But sometimes I sometimes just like hit a wall when it comes to like I would sometimes say I don't feel like streaming today, kind of thing. It is true. I sometimes I have days like that, but I feel like if I don't stream, especially if no one else is streaming, I feel like if I don't stream, people are just gonna be like a rowboat in the ocean without any oars, directionless, no goals, no knowledge, no info. I'm here to share info to as many people. Hey, Jerry. Good. Oh, Cherry, check it out. Check it out. I got a surprise for you. I don't know if you I don't know if you've recognized that one. It's Bewitched. Do you remember Bewitched? Like the movie was like Nicole Kidman, but there was that other girl, I can't remember her name, that had a series of Bewitched. And your profile pic actually reminded me of that, like the nose thing, the wiggling of the nose. I don't know. Oh, you didn't? Oh, did it not play for you? Can I do it again, guys? Allow me to do it one more time for Cherry because I feel like it's such a sweet music. It's no, this no. No, well, yeah, yes and no. Like the character in that series, Bewitched, looks kind of like you, like beautiful lady. Uh, the more I try. It's okay. I thought, whatever. It's as long as you like it, it's good enough for me. Um, no, I don't consider you a witch, Cherry. That's not what I was going for. I was going for, cute. No, do I have paddles? No, the only thing I have here is a guitar. Like, I could use this guitar as a paddle, I guess. Here, here's my electric guitar that I got from the wife for my birthday. I could probably use it as a paddle. If I'm like in the middle of the ocean or something. I mean, might as well. I don't really play it, like, cause I don't know how to play a guitar. I'll be honest. I can sing to save my life, but I can't play a guitar to save my life. What is going on? Why are people dead? I just AFK for 1 minute, guys. Get up. Um. Yeah, I'll be honest, Jerry. I honestly thought I pissed you off before. I wanna apologize because I felt like I said something wrong last time we spoke, and I was like thinking, oh no, is it gonna be a repeat of what happened before? Like I lost a friend, because of something that I said again. Not that. I mean, you must know something about me. I'm a very sensitive kind of guy. Like I just worry a lot. I know that's probably not even in your radar, right? Yeah, it was because of the sound alert. Cause okay, so here's where I stand. I was basically saying, hold on. So what happened last time was because we were talking about the sound alert that I made for you for your sound alert for your shout out, and it was like, oh, it took me so long to make, and she doesn't even know this anime. So it was like kind of sad for me, but I felt like maybe your retort was like, you know you can do whatever you want, kind of thing. It's very difficult to kind of like set the mood because it's in a text form. If I heard you, if you said it vocally to me, I probably could like detect the nuance that you were actually angry. But you had a smiley face in the text, so I didn't think much of it. But you never know. You never know. I might have said something that pissed you off. You know what I mean? Not that it did. Not that it did. It's just me. That's my problem. I feel like everybody's out there to get me for some reason. It's probably because of my upbringing. Like I'm socially awkward as a person after all. Like even earlier today, I was running RC with my guildmates. We had a fight. Because of a really silly thing. Too long didn't read. Um, and it was funny because I don't think he knew who I was. I'm basically the second in command of the guild, and he was saying words, that was not appropriate. I mean, like for example, if you have a boss, right? Yeah, if you were talking to your boss and say like "f you," that would probably be grounds for extermination, right? You get fired like on the spot or something like that. It was something like that. I felt like it was like inappropriate what he said to me. Like he was telling me do this, do that, tank like this, like don't be a tank, don't grab my aggro, etc., etc., etc. I don't believe he knew who exactly I was, and it was funny because if he knew, he probably wouldn't have said those things. Um, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, that's my problem. I just went to the last sentence. Don't overthink it. Yeah, I overthink. It is a problem of mine. I do overthink all the time. But I suppose that's just my character. Like I overthink because sometimes I'm just socially awkward. Sometimes. um so okay, that's the reason why I went there. Okay, that was fast. I've told you this before and I'll say it again. It takes so much to piss me off. And if you somehow manage to do that, I don't know how, but I'll let you know. All right, good, good. Please, because you know me, I joke around a lot, but if I am pressing your buttons, yeah, do let me know because it's just like this. You gotta. I'm a typical guy. You gotta say it straight because otherwise it's just gonna like fly over my head. You know, over the cuckoo's nest or something, whatever it's called. I actually never watched that video, that movie. Sorry, not that video. Over the cuckoo's nest. There's several other things that I haven't watched yet. Jinro, for example. Jinro is an anime. What other movies haven't I watched yet? Oh God, so much. Talking of movies, I did watch No Time to Die yesterday. Finally, we can watch cinema again because we got 80% of the population is double second dose vaccinations. So that's why they open. Oh, but listen to this. Listen to this. Apparently, yesterday, somebody who was COVID positive decided that he was above the rule, above the law, and started going to a public space. And I suppose without a mask because he infected like that whole kind of like area was infected with like positive cases, and that's what we know. You see what I mean? It only took that one person to infect everybody else in his vicinity, and now it's spreading again. Like there's gonna be a new cluster, and it's gonna be a big one. Because we only recently, it wasn't even 2 days since we are open again. The business is open. You can go eat at a restaurant, watch a movie at a cinema, go to the public space. 2 days we allow the doors to be open, and then already people are getting infected. And I was like, what the right? What is wrong with you? Why are you infecting all these people? I mean, I don't care if you are healthy and that you can withstand the COVID, or maybe you're asymptomatic. So you don't have symptoms, you don't have like a high temperature, whatever. But you are a carrier. It doesn't matter if you're okay with having COVID. It's not okay to give it to anybody else. That is the problem. I mean, what is going through these people's minds? If you are COVID positive, we have a code. Like everybody has a code, and a purple and red means that you are COVID positive. You are not even supposed to leave your premises. You're not even supposed to step outside of home, and yet there's this one person who is COVID positive who decides to go around and spread the disease again. And this was yesterday, by the way. I don't know. I think it was like double digits now, like the amount of people who are contracted with COVID. But I swear the report today is gonna be in the triple digits again. I don't know. It's just like mind-boggling. People who are COVID positive, who are supposed to be quarantined at home, or even at a center, if you are found out, you are fined, and I think the fine is about $5,000. And they know who it is, by the way. They found out who it is that was spreading it, and he's most likely gonna be fined. He's trying to get out of it though. He's trying to get like feign like what you know what I mean. He gonna feign ignorance, but he's gonna get fined for sure. But $5,000, I think, is not enough because he was willing, knowing that he was gonna get fined $5,000. He was still willing to go out there and spread the disease. I think if the fine was something like $100,000, people are gonna like stay put in their homes. I bet you. You put it like $100, $100,000, they're gonna stay put. They don't care. They probably don't care about the COVID or spreading it. But if they get caught and they get fined, I'm pretty sure it'll be a big deal. And if you can't pay your fines here in my country, you go to jail for like 6 months or upwards of like a year or something. put them all in jail, man. Seriously. Oh my god. I swear, if we get it, we're gonna get like a lockdown again because of this. Is that, you know that expression? People just want to see the world burn. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Explain to me how this works. Like, why would you, a COVID positive person, go out in public without a mask or not even following protocol, and then risk spreading the disease, which is potentially fatal for most, if not, all people? Like, I I myself cannot imagine if I was the root cause of someone's death, be it, you know, intentionally or intentionally, like by accident. I don't know if I can't live with myself probably if I knew I was the cause, or that my actions that I took was the root cause of someone's death, or accident. Even if they got hurt, for example, that would make me so upset. Least someone dying. This is an artifact, but Auroras. Hubmaster's Claw, 1.6 gold. I'm looking for a KB, guys. Nothing. That's alright. What is this? Oh, oh, about that. I feel like my guild leader doesn't know about this. I don't think my guild leader knows about this. Enyo opened over 1,200 bags and zero. I've opened over 500 and zero. 5, 6, 7 Cold Wars though, but no Eldritches. 7 Cold Wars, haphazard, nonchalantly, I got 7 Cold Wars, but no Eldritches. A quick plug there. Let's see if I can get another KB from here. But because if you guys just came in and didn't know, earlier I was running skirmishes and a dungeon like CN with Scrub Nova, a viewer. He had to go. And I did get a KB, a Nox box in like, I think it was here. So, but my question is, how many more can we get running random dungeons and skirmishes? I wanna say not much. Like, I feel like this is probably my 8th run so far. I don't know. I lost count. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. By the way, guys. It is time for a giveaway. Type in !join. Oh, that's not join. !join to join. Oh God, that's not even how you spell join. !join to join the raffle. I have started the raffle now, guys. You have 2 minutes to do so, or 120 seconds. Hopefully you are in PC, because I don't have anything for consoles at the moment. I do apologize. I do have links for people who would like to go and do it on PC, like play Neverwinter on PC from console. Do let me know if that is the case. And if you do decide to do that, then wait a minute, Scrub Nova with the joy. What are you doing here, sir? I thought you were going away. You're probably not online. It's okay. I'm just joking, Scrub. I was just surprised. I thought you I thought you left. I suppose not. But so far it looks like 100% win. Doing professions. You're pushing it, mister. Yes, she is. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you're gonna be sleeping on the doghouse, or in the doghouse, shall I say? The doghouse is my code word for the couch. It's like sleeping on the couch. Like, it's been a while. I'm not asking for it, by the way, but it's been a while. I have slept on the couch like for months on end because we had a big fight. Like, I'm not, if you're in a relationship, wife, husband, boyfriend, girlfriend, and you never fight, there's definitely something wrong. That's kind of like my advice, like in my kind of like relationship career. Not that it's a career, it's my lifelong pursuit, I suppose. I'm no relationship guru by any means, but 10 years of marriage, I can tell you, we have fights, small fights, joking fights, fights. Like, it's never gone physical. I'll say that now. It's never been physical. The only physical thing that I've done is like flipping tables and stuff like that. I've been angry enough that I've been like not flipping tables. It was a sofa. But I got angry enough to be flipping like physical objects, throwing it here and there, but never for like physical harm. Let's put it that way. I have punched the wall before, and I have gotten her. I don't know if you can see it. No, you know what? It's all right. I not that I've physically abused myself, but I did get hurt when I was like punching things or slamming things. So I mean, it's a thing. It is a thing. I just have no control over my anger sometimes. That's why you see this happy-go-lucky guy is because I have a very high threshold when it comes to like BS. But like what Terry said, if she gets like past that point of like no return, that's when I turn to a Hulk, a berserker or something. Like, I see red, and I just blank out. Like, I just don't remember things. So it is. I mean, not to that extent. I do get angry. Don't think for 1 second I never get angry. I do get angry. But it really takes a lot for anyone to kind of like piss me off enough. Kind of like Sherry here is saying, it takes a lot for anyone to piss me off, to get me angry. But no matter how angry I get, I never get physical with anybody. Be it strangers, somebody I know. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Is he attacking me? Was he attacking me? I feel like he was attacking me. You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah, suicide. Let's just suicide. I don't wanna accidentally kill anyone. Like, even if it is just a game, right? I seriously do not want to hurt anyone. That's just, not even an NPC. If I see an NPC that needs help, for some reason, I will just go to their aid. That's just the kind of person that I am. I don't use the negative kind of like retorts or replies because I'm afraid of hurting the NPC's feelings. I don't think I can hurt him now. I've already resetted myself at the campfire, but I don't even think that it matters because yeah, see, it doesn't even matter. Oh, Scrub, you won. Sorry, I totally forgot. I was ranting on. Yeah, we're gonna do it 2 more. So again, guys, remind me, Scrub, remind me because I'm not on my main. Again, we're gonna do it 2 more times, and if you're the only person who joins Scrub, by all means, it's fine. I was supposed to do the giveaways like three hours ago, and I totally forgot. But if you end up winning again and again and again, sure. It's no skin off my nose, or like my little brother used to say, skin skin off his teeth, which I've never heard before. Apparently, it's a thing. Skin off your teeth. That is pretty thin. That is pretty thin skin. Um, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. By all means, grab everything that I have to offer because I need the space. I need the space. What was that saying though before this? People want to see the world burn. KBs. What else? I totally forgot. I was talking about something before the the giveaway. I totally forgot already. Oh yeah, being nice. Being nice. It is so hard. It is so hard being nice, especially if you're being wrong. If you are wronged. Like this is the thing. I'm a pacifist, right? I'm a pacifist, so I don't turn to violence in order to resolve a situation. But just because I'm a pacifist doesn't mean that I won't punch you in the face, right? Especially if it's a self-defense situation. I don't know if that is a non-pacifist thing, but I'm not about to gonna like stand there and let you punch me in the face and not do anything about it like that. No, I just don't turn to violence in order to resolve a situation. But if it leads to it, then sure. I mean, I think I know quite a few moves. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I think every time we talk about fights, I talk about this. But I mean, for those people who don't know, I used to do Tai Chi. I used to do judo, or shall I say, I was a dummy for judo, for my sister's judo kind of like practice. But I picked up a few things. I wanted to study capoeira. I did study Pencak Silat, which is the Malay martial arts. If you are in like Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, you'll know what I'm talking about. It is basically a Malay disarming martial arts. So because back in the day, people who were like poor farmers and stuff like that, they didn't have even a kuris, which is like a knife or sword, I want to say. Um, they didn't even possess that, so they had to use like empty hands, like martial art, like hand to hand combat. So it's all about disarming your nemesis or your opponents, I suppose. It's quite good. A lot of breaking arms and legs. Let's put it that way. Not so much in a hold, but in a, like a really kind of like, you gotta break their arms and leg. It is. They call it the killing art. I mean, I'm rolling my eyes because if you think about it, all martial arts are the killing arts, right? You can't say, it's like saying religion. My religion is better than your religion. Not really, I mean, it is whatever religion you feel is the best. Is the best religion, right? So it's the same thing. Martial arts is the best martial arts because you think it is. That's all that matters. I suppose unless you get into a fighting tournament and then you got your ass kicked. I don't know. I suppose any arts will be the best arts if the person is a master in it. Like if we can imagine like an MMA fighter versus somebody who knows Tai Chi, right? For example, oh, Scrub Nova wins again. One the final one, Scrub. You can join again if you'd like to. I'm just gonna accumulate. I'm just gonna accumulate the wins because it looks like two out of three so far. So again, Scrub, if you're still around, I don't know if you are, but I've started another raffle, the final raffle of the hour, and then yeah, I'm gonna go in my main, and I'll give you your giveaways. But if no, God, do it, do it. I mean, if you don't join, then I'm gonna have to make two giveaways in the next hour, like at 5 p.m. when I'm going. But that's fine. I mean, it's up to you. So I'm not gonna force anyone to join. Two wins so far, two in a row is good so far, right? Nothing, nada. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough to get KVs again. Maybe you can only get one KB. Oh, Dr. Dre, welcome to the stream and type exclamation mark join to join the raffle. You got 60 seconds. Yeah, this is the last one of the hour. I will do 50-50. I will do another one at 5 p.m., which is one more hour from now, like more or less than an hour. Let's put it that way. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. I don't know. I do not want to force anyone to join if they don't want to. Um, and if so, Dr. Dre is gonna be 100% winner. Ooh. Hey, Cherry with the joy. I thought this was a KB, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, KB is what I'm calling the Knox boxes, because saying Knox box is like Knox box. You know, Peter Piper picked a pickle. It's just such a tongue twister. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickles. What is wrong with me? I think that's how it goes, right? It is a I think it's a two-way split right now. I didn't check. Is that two rank nines? Ooh, two rank nines. I don't know. I don't really like, but that might be you know what? No what? Nah. It's okay. It was probably the best I could get, to be honest. But I'm doing this for KBs, nothing else. Yeah, Knoxbox. Nah, I didn't get a Knoxbox. What's this? Knoxbox, Zockbox. What? I missed that. Knoxbox and Zockbox. Well, I call it Zox, I suppose. Or shall I just call it Noxus? Noxious. That's a League of Legends reference, by the way. Did we get a winner, by the way? Yeah, kind of. Dr. Dre. All right. Giggity. Hold on, let me just suicide, cause I won't be able to like move. I have to go out of this place. Let's go. Yeah, why not workshop? Because if I try to log out from that map, it will be like a 30-second cooldown. So, two Scrub 1-2, and one is Dr. Dre. Hold on, Dr. Dre. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'll come back to this tune after this. No biggie, because we're still looking for KBs or Noxus. We're gonna be looking for Noxus. That kind of rolls off the tongue as well. Noxus sounds like Noxious. Nexus. Noxus. Sorry, I'm just having my. I'm just like enjoying this conversation, I suppose. This downtime. I am gonna stream for another hour or so, guys. I am kind of hungry. I'm not even sure if there's any food downstairs. I did kind of take lunch. It was more of a brunch than a lunch. But I'm feeling a bit peckish. And hold on. What am I doing? Lockbox giveaway, right? So this is the lockbox giveaway, and I'm gonna pick up this Knoxbox that I did get, and it is unbound from the skirmish, by the way. So that's kind of nice to know. We're trying to figure out what the limit is. So just to kind of like flex here, I've got 9 million AD here, guys, and growing. This is the lockbox for now. So let's roll the die, and we'll do 2 for Scrub. I watched your League gameplay. Oh yeah. 12. Okay, 12. And oh, by the way, Arcane Season 1 is done. I know you say you don't like it, but I still think it's awesome. 5 and 12 Scrub. 2 for Stalled. Scrub, is this not yours? Didn't you give me this before? It is, right? I have a sinking feeling this was yours. Oh, Dr. Dre is like saying it's awesome now. Like, what? Scrub, if you're listening, isn't this yours? You gave this to me to give away, right? I'm having to wait. Oh, wasn't it? Okay, good. So wait, what was yours? I don't remember now. I know you gave me something. Archon and the pig. Wait. Oh, it's yours, Doctor. Okay, sorry. So I'm mixing the two because I don't generally get a lot. I mean, I do get it from viewers and other streamers, but not all the time. So I'm just gonna replace it with another companion. So that's 5, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so Genie's gifts. But I do have 84. I'm not about to give you 84. I'm gonna roll for it again. So the maximum that you can get is 20 scrub. The minimum that you can get is 1. All right, to make it fair. Hey, Fluffy Planet. I feel like you've already subbed to me before. I don't know. Your name sounds very familiar. But if you're not, then thank you for the follow. And scrub, you get 8, right? If that makes sense. Genie's gift, right? I think it was Genie's gifts. 8. Let me double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, Genie's gifts. So I'm sending this your way, Scrub. Not high end. What am I talking about? Something redneck. Why am I saying high end? High tech. Sorry, high tech. High tech redneck. That's you. I'm pretty sure. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. What do you mean? What? 15 and 5? Are you trolling me right now? Yeah, it's 5 and 12. Or shall I say 12 and 5 respectively? Yes, it was. I see what you did there. Wait, what is 5? What is 5 and 15? What was 5 and 15? I felt like you saw something you wanted there. Anyways, here you go, Scrub. I'm fine, thank you. I'm having the time of my life. Okay, so to kind of like sum up the whole stream, I'm what's the word I'm looking for? Agonizing over this Nox box because as a free to play player, I wanna be able to get the Nox box for free. But as a like hoarder slash like I got money to burn kind of thing, like literally I could burn $2,000 right now on Zen and buy like 500 or maybe was it 5,000 no sorry 540 Nox boxes right now as we speak. But I'm not about to do that because I'm not stupid and crazy. I might be stupid, but I'm not that crazy. I'm slightly crazy. Anyway, you're welcome, Scrub. Anything? Bole ba kalakaw? Anyway, so this one roll is for Dr. Dre, and it's a 10. And what was it that you said? 5 and 15. Wait, it was like that. That's like a companion, and then 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. That's just a tactical, bro. I mean, you can choose any enchantment rank 9 because I have it in my bank somewhere. I used to have it over here, but I needed my share bank. But anyway, oh jeebus, what was it? 10, right? 10. Don't do that. I only got insignia powders and stuff. Yeah, but I mean, I'm watching all of these content creators getting all the Nox boxes, like the choice pack, and I want it. Like, I don't need it, but I want it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You get a Water Archon, courtesy of Scrub Nova, by the way. So, I don't have any more companions to give away, unfortunately. Not here, not right now. I might have to replace it on my... Oh, there is one. Oh, by the way, this Neverember Guard Archer apparently is like low-key, like best single target or something. Low-key, like nobody's talking about it because they don't want it to be priced. And this is like the siege happening right now. I don't know why I Will Burn You sent me an invite just now. He must have like PM'd me or something, but I didn't see the chat. Oh yeah, I haven't sent it over to you. Hey, Dr. Dre, that's the Scrubs, right? Our Air Archon was from Scrub, not from you, right? And Dr. Dre is Laxus. Laxus Dreyar. I think. What's this Mount Borstal? And anyway, that's the I'm pretty sure Air Archon was from Scrub, not from Dr. Dre. Yeah, see, I'm mixing between the two of you. But that's you. That's your Air Archon, courtesy of Scrub. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations. And yeah, that's it for now. The giveaway, the next giveaway is gonna be at 5 p.m., which is in about less than 40 minutes. My Ranger is 38k. How can I get to 40k? I want to say, yeah. What Scrub said, Mount Bolster. All right, man. Sparndy, have a good night. You too, Scrub. I thought you were already gone, but yeah. Good night, sir. I don't wanna get you into trouble. Don't let me keep you. Fluffy, all you need is a mythic mount or companion, and you'll be 40k. I mean, I suppose this event, the Nox box, the KBs that's happening right now, is your best bet at getting like mythic mounts and mythic companions and what have yous, because it's super ridiculous, like the drop rates, right? I know Dr. Dre is saying it's like really shite drops right now, but if you can get it for free, for free. But okay, so I had this question asked from my last stream. What do I need to upgrade first before anything else in order to get your IL up? Enchantment is not one of them. I think you can put enchantments as a back burner, because you can just like, if you have VIP. If you don't have VIP, this is gonna be harder. But if you have VIP, use your Tower Maloon trade bars. Wait for a Tower Maloon trade bar sale, and just buy the enchantments and runestones from here for virtually free. Like, you can get all of these like runestones rank 15s. Even if you go to your claims agent, you can get a rank 15 right now as we speak. Right, it is going to be bound to character, but that's besides the point. It is rank 15. That's all you need to know. And if you're DPS, just get for the offensive ones. If you are a tank, go for the defensive one. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you which one is like the best for you. You know yourself what is best for you. Typically for DPS, you just get your offensive stats up to 90%. If you're a tank, get your defensive stats to 90%. That's basically the rule of thumb here. Rule of thumb. So put a back burner on the runestones and enchantments. You can get those at the highest rank for virtually free. All you need is a VIP, and just wait. Just wait and keep on waiting until you get like your trade bars from even dungeons. I've been skipping the trade bars from dungeons because I don't really need trade bars. I have VIP. But if it's like, if I don't have any choice, or if it's like, I don't know, 100 or 1,000 trade bars, I'm not gonna say no to that, obviously. But if it's gonna be like 1 or 2, slowly, you don't have to have VIP, but just run dungeons, I think, and you will get enough trade bars. Just don't even think about it. Just collect it passively, and you will be able, even the progress rewards, you can get like Tower Maloon trade bars, I think, if I'm not mistaken. The premium item drops. So things like, I don't know, Triple D event, Dungeon Delver's Delight, that's a good way of getting trade bars without having VIP. But I mean, seriously saying, VIP $10 a month. If you can wait for it, go through Zax. I mean, I can't say much because look at me. I'm 46. Well, actually, yeah. You were saying you're 38, you want to be 40. But don't compare my page 100 to your page 2. Because look at this. I've got all of the like companions, the hall. I mean, if you look at my stable, I have like 4 mythics. You know what I mean? I got like, I have the Demogorgon. This is an alt tune, so obviously it didn't get a lot of love, but because I have a lot of bound to account items, because I am a veteran player, because I've played this game for so long, and and like really like high intensity, 8 hours minimum in a day. I can tell you right now, my play is over 364 days or something like that. I mean, how long have you been playing Neverwinter? You know what I mean? It's like, if don't be discouraged by people who are much higher than you. You don't know where they're from. You know, they've probably played for 8 years or something like that. Such as myself as a veteran, I can grab these things, and with a level 3 newly created character, I can already have 30k because I have all of these mythics and legendaries and what have yous. You know, Demogorgon's reaches. You know, mythic mount there, mythic mount here, mythic companion here, mythic companion there. Don't be discouraged by that. Like that. You know, it's just like oil and war. Arcane, arcane ads sucks. What? What? What are you talking about? Arcane the animation? Or Arcane Brotherhood? Are you talking about the game now, or are you talking about League of Legends? See, arcane ads. Oh yeah, yeah. Because they're hyping up the League of Legends kind of like platform. You know, if you know about it, League of Legends, it is a MOBA, but they've expanded to rhythm game, and also like Adventures of the King or something like. There's like I think 3 or 4 games, and there's a fighting game coming out as well. There's an MMO coming out. There's like 5 games in development, or in 1 game and 4 in the development, or even that came out coming out. There's gonna be a total of 5 games that is based on the League of Legends kind of like universe, and that's the reason why they're pumping up the kind of like hype, as it were. Gigi, thank you, thank you, sir. I mean, I'm glad that you don't feel discouraged, just like me, by kind of like my flexing just now, because the thing is, it took me a very very long time for that to happen, to be able to get like 30k at level 3. It wasn't easy. I can honestly I've spent about $3,500 real life cash thus far, and 8 years of my time, my life, in order to get there. So do not be discouraged. You could probably be in the same level within 6 months, or even lesser than that. I swear to you, if you put your effort, and you don't even have to spend cash, I don't think. If you're being smart about it, um, watch content creators. It doesn't have to be me. I do have YouTube videos, especially for like beginners, in order to get like wealth accusation, accumulation, wealth generation. Sorry, I'm all about that. Like how to get AD Zen for free, by the way. And if you want to check me out, sure. I have my YouTube link right here. I'm gonna post it in the stream chat. Click on that link if you want to check me out. But basically, all of my stuff is just to get people to be up to date, as it were. Because I like to do that. I like to share information. If you can get your first million AD, I think you can get your subsequent AD pretty easily. Is the hardest step is always the first step, and the hardest like million is your first million. Once you get your first million, your subsequent millions is gonna be easy. 2 months and I'm for exactly. Look at Dr. Dre. He's only been playing for 2 months and he got 43. Well, I wouldn't call you an idiot though, Dr. Dre. I mean that. I swear to you, you can get 60k within the 6 months if you play it smart. Like or I suppose not smart. Like play however you want. The most important thing is you gotta enjoy playing, and not be chasing the carrot on the stick. I can do that because I really don't have much more to do. I just you know try to catch the carrot on the stick. That is my endless pursuit of happiness. States that I gotta do stuff like this, running random skirmish and random dungeon queues. Yeah, or get lucky. I suppose like I said earlier, I'm pretty lucky in real life, and I'm pretty lucky in game as well. You know, I got my Nox box. My first Nox box was from a random skirmish queue. You know what I mean? But you make your own luck. Like I said, I'm repeating myself again and again, because it's true. You make your own luck. Like you're never gonna get a Nox box if you don't run dungeons. You see what I mean? If you're gonna be doing, like, say, Siege all day, every day, and you're crying, why am I not getting a knockbox? Well, maybe stop doing Siege and run dungeons, maybe. That kind of thing. Be smart about it. Like, I don't expect to get a Cold Ward just because I'm running, oh, I don't know, HEs, for example. I've never heard anybody getting Cold Ward from running heroic encounters. Yes, you can get them from nodes. Yes, you can get them from dungeons. It doesn't even have to be like a high-end dungeon. It could be something as simple as Master of the Hunt. That is actually a possibility, although a very, 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 very small chance of getting it. But understand what I mean. It's like there is always a chance of getting good stuff, but you're gonna have to grind for it. There's no other two ways around it. Yes. Not that I have personally gotten it myself. I don't think, not from nodes. I did get it from invocation bags. And when I say invocation bags, when you invoke and you get the bags that gives you like the vouchers. Yes, I have gotten a Cold Ward from those once in my 8 years that I played. Once. It is possible. But I haven't reenacted the same again ever since. But I mean, that's the thing. I won't recommend, if you need a Cold Ward, I won't say invoke your eyes out. I won't tell you that because the chance is so freakishly low. But it is still possible. You can get it from those. You can get it from dungeons. But if you really, really want to get Cold Wards, and as I demonstrated earlier in my stream, open Core Master Bag. Well, maybe not Core Master. Open your coffers of Celestials, and yeah, open your coffers of Celestials, or do triple Ds. I ever got a Cold Ward from running skirmishes during a triple D. Not this time, last one, the previous triple D. I did get a Cold Ward from running dungeons. Anywhere else? Knoxbox, Knoxbox, I suppose. If you go and do EOP, the Echoes of Prophecy, you can get a guaranteed Coalescent Ward. However, you need to buy the pack, which is like maybe not possible for most people, or maybe you can. It is kind of expensive. I think it was like, it's selling for like, and now we have a 30% sale. It is selling for, I want to say, 5,000 Zen in a non-sale. I don't know. But wait, just wait. We might get a further discount in Black Friday in about 2 days. So just wait for a couple of days. See if we're gonna get additional discounts during Black Friday, Cyber Monday, on top of the Thanksgiving sale. And if it doesn't, then go ahead, buy whatever it is that you need from the Zen. But I'm just saying, and this is coming from experience. It's like a gut feeling that I have, because I wasn't expecting this Thanksgiving sale, the 3% happening so soon. And at 30%, it's so weird because they're giving you 30%, right? This is a gimmick, I think. As a salesperson back in the day, we would say, okay, so if I was selling anything for, like, say $1,000, I will mark it up to say 1,500, for example. And then if they say, oh, can you go lower? I'd be like, sure, I'll sell it to you for 1,200, and that's my best price. I have now sold something at $200 more than I said I was gonna sell it for, and the customer is happy because he thought he was getting a deal. He thought he was getting it at $300 discount, where in fact he could have gotten lower. He could have gotten it for $1,000. You see what I mean? But because I said 1,005 and lowered it to 1,002, he thought that he was getting a better deal out of it. No. So this is what I'm thinking. The devs are giving you 30% right now, but during Black Friday, they might increase it to an extra 10% to make it 40%. and they're like, oh wow, it's 40%. You know what I mean? They're like, hey, the devs are so generous. Yeah, exactly. You gotta know these tricks. I mean, but I digress. It might not even happen. So this is just a prediction of mine. If it never does, if oh god, what am I trying to say? If it doesn't happen after all during Black Friday or even on Cyber Monday, you're still gonna have 30% off, which is much better than what you can get from vouchers, which is only 20% or at most 25% from vouchers from the invocation bags. 30% sounds way better than 25%, you know what I mean? If we can get 40%, great. If we can get 50%, even better. But settling at 30% is still good. Yeah. But anyway, just wait for 2 more days. If you are gonna put money down, just wait 2 more days, guys. I implore you. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It is your money after all. But just don't come crying to me if there's gonna be like a 50% off and say, "Oh no, I could have gotten it much cheaper." Wow, I told you to wait for 2 more days. I mean, it's so funny. Like there, so many people just doesn't want to listen to me. Not again. Not to say that I am a know all, and be all. It's just my gut feeling. It just something tells me that there's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a sale, like an extra sale. Can I do this solo now? So guys, if you want black ice, this is how you do it. I hope this works because I don't remember if this will work. I'm not in the right spot. Oh, come on! I was trying to show these guys something. Anyway, that's the trick. Like if you wanted black ice, you just jump on top of the mother load and then you will not be attacked. Oh hey, Bert, how are you? So happy I sold my mythic goat the other day. How much did you sell it for? Because yes, the price has gone down. Did you get it from the Knox box? I don't think so. You got it pre knockbox, right? You were telling us last time you came by to the stream that you were selling a mythic goat. Oh, do you see my gold right now? On console. You see my gold right now? 74 gold. Yeah, that was because of black ice. Not totally. I think I got 65 gold, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I do have 10 gold on me at all times, like from professions. Oh, which reminds me. Yeah. I'm turning out these leather visors. This is another trick, by the way, if you want gold. This is how I get my 700 gold every day. And if I was to really push it, about 1,000 gold per day. And if it's like 2 times profession, 2,000 gold per day. But but the other side is you're gonna have to spend 6 hours. Like I spend 6 hours over 12 tunes that does professions, like banging my hammer, making leather visors, for 6 hours straight. So it's not fun. But if you want $2,000, that's what you're gonna have to do. Or I could go crazy and do professions on 40 tunes. And I guess in that kind of like mathematical, it's like 4,000 gold per day. But then times that by about 12 hours in a day. I mean, I'm crazy, but not that crazy. Let's put it that way. I do it passively, and I can get about 700 gold per day. Passively. Almost. I just have to invoke on all my tunes once a day. Let's put it out. I mean, I'll show you guys. I always show it to you guys like on stream, but I know for a fact that not everybody is there when I'm showing it. That's why I have to keep on repeating myself. But if you really want to get the nitty-gritty of how I get my wealth, you can just go to my YouTube channel, like search for Spartan D, and then like it's all in there. I have not like undisclosed any secret. All of my secrets are in there. But the funny thing is, nobody watches my YouTube videos. It's so funny. All my secrets, People be wondering, how do you get 9 million AD? How do you get 7,000 gold? Not even 7,000. How much do I have right now? I feel like I have got 8,000 gold right now. But that was because I've already spent like 8,000 on like preservation wards before. I could have been sitting on 6,000 gold right now if I didn't buy those stacks of preservation wards. Oh yeah? That's nice. Like I feel like, okay, so full disclosure, what I tend to do, if there's like a content creator on YouTube that makes a video, I watch it. I try to watch every content creator's YouTube videos or VODs on like Twitch. Maybe not so much VODs on Twitch, but most definitely anything that pops up on YouTube. For two reasons. One, information. Two, I don't want to have the same content. Meaning to say, if somebody's talking about knockbox, I won't be talking about knockboxes. No. Because enough people will be talking about it, I'm pretty sure. If nobody was talking about, like for example, I'm gonna show it again, because I don't know if you guys came in when I talked about it. Oh, it was right there. You see these Knox boxes? This mystery knockbox here that uses these promissory notes from Icewind Dale. I don't think enough people are talking about it. I mean, I noticed it. I'm pretty sure other people have noticed it, but they're not talking about it. So I'm talking about it, and I'm like trying to figure out where they're dropped from. The flavor text kind of like points towards Icewind Dale. But I've looked at the campaigns, I've looked at the NPCs, I've done the HEs, I've done the quests. I've went everywhere except for Cold Run at the moment. So yeah, it's up in the air. I don't know. I can't tell you. But once I find out, and if I'm the first one, if I checked in like YouTube, typed in promissory note from Icewind Dale, and nobody has a video about it, trust me, you will be the first to know about it. Like, I will be making a video. I don't care. I don't really care. I don't want to keep secrets. Like, if something that I talk about helps you guys out, I would have done my job. Like, I feel like wealth is enough to go around for everybody. So it doesn't really, for me, it's like, I don't care if I share secrets to other people. I think knowledge should be shared to everybody. Everybody should have the equal opportunity to know knowledge, right? I mean, if you don't end up searching on YouTube for my video about it, then that's not my fault. Anyway, I kind of like didn't read the chat there, so let me see if I can get a KB from here again. It doesn't look like it, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm skipping through all of these overloads because I got so many of them. You know, it's fine. I'm just gonna put it in the shared bank and then pop it on my one of my banks. I got so many of these. It's almost ridiculous. Oh, insignia. There we go. I like that. Insignia, give me more. By the way, I do have enough insignia at the moment on my main to make one legendary collar to mythic, which is, I think, mind blowing. But the thing is, I'm still short on the greater shards of empowerment. Anyway, I'm here again. Let's see if I can unsummon this guy, because I don't want to attract attention. So here's the trick. If you want black ice, you see that? Ah! Oh no! No, that's not what you're supposed to see. Sorry, I'm just gonna run away for a second and then come back when they de-escalate, de-aggro. Because that was not the right spot. Let me just go to the right spot. It's actually somewhere around here. This is like the hidden spot, guys. He should not be able to. He should not, because I don't have an active companion. He should. None of these ads should be triggered. Like, they won't aggro. Please don't ban me. Like this is like so old. This is such a trick of mine. I actually made a private video about this, and yes, I feel like it should be privated because it's kind of like not exactly legitimate. But I mean, I could probably kill all of these dudes by myself. I just don't want to. What would make me lose gold? Removing your enchants, buying stuff like HP pots, for example. Hold on. Let me just go backtrack on chat while I'm digging, or shall I say mining. 7.99 million console. Nice. I think it's like down from 20 million to like 6 million right now. Golden companions account bound, which is so funny. So many people just got their like mythic companions that it's just plummeted in price to kind of like people's like other people like myself, I suppose. But I won't buy those companions, mythic companions. I'm just gonna get them from the knock boxes. Mark my words, I'm gonna get them from the knock boxes, or from other sources. You do sometimes. You mean the YouTube video, right? You bought Presword with gold. Yeah, you can. From other players, especially people who are interested in, say, Wonders of Gond. Like back when Wonders of Gond was a thing, I spent about 5,000 gold every day on Wonders Gone to make 2 million ADs worth of the bag, the what you call it, the Creations of Wonders pack. Actually, I made double. I actually made 5 million AD worth of Creations of Wonders pack, but because I used gold to make the Wonders of Gone, and then click, 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 and made them into doohickeys to and then trade them in the doohickeys that I made in that day into the Creations of Wonders pack. I actually made 5 million ADs worth of Creations of Wonder pack. If you can wrap your head around that, it actually is, giving me a headache thinking about it. I hope I explained that well enough. But basically, I had to spend about 5,000 gold every day. I think it was like 5,000 gold every day. So that was a monumental task. But I had to save up about 11,000 to 12,000 gold that day, before the Wonders of Gone, and it wasn't enough. But anyway, your question was how did I buy Press Wars with gold? Um, they needed the gold. So they had the Preservation Wars that they bought from Zen Store. This was the days before Unbind tokens, by the way. So he was willing to sell his stack of 99 Preservation Wards for about, I want to say, about 8,000 gold. Maybe 6,000 to 8,000 gold, something like that. And that's what I did. I just bought 6,000 gold worth of Preservation Wards, if that makes sense. What would make you lose gold? Like I said, removing enchantments and runestones, buying HP pots, doing crafting from professions. That's probably the one that sucks up all of my gold, because every other day I have to spend about 800 gold on professions. But it's okay because I can make about 700 gold every day. So it kind of like, I'm making a profit of 100 gold every other day or something like that. You know what doesn't exist on YouTube? A good Tom guide. I have a Tom guide. No, that's a Lom guide. Sorry, I take it back. No, there isn't one. I'm pretty sure. Like if you watch VODs from, say, Dimamu runs it on a daily basis. Actually, I haven't seen Dimamu in a while. I don't know. He's an enigma. He comes like he straight streams 5 times in a week, and then you won't see him for 2 weeks, and then he'll come and stream for 5 days in a week again. But anyway, he runs toms all the time. He even blindfold runs toms. You must run it so many times to be able to do a blindfold tom. You know what I mean? Do you have Infernal Ice? No, I don't. I only have the tier 1s right now. If you want to do tier 1 hunts, I can do tier 1 hunts. But at the moment, I'm making 1 and 1 together. I'm getting I'm trying to get the drops from the tier 1 hunts to make my tier 2 hunts, if that makes sense. If you guys can, no, I mean I don't have any. I mean I'll let you know. I mean I'll sell it for like, I don't know. Is it two? Is it four? Four marks of potencies. I want four marks of potencies. I'm more than willing to give you marks of potencies for the tier twos if I do end up getting them. I had 80 gold and it was gone. The next, what did you do? I'm thinking maybe you spend it on HP pots. Maybe. Even like altars are quite expensive as well. Yeah, 800 gold. Yeah. Not exactly. Not exactly. Not master crafting, but it is professions. It is from professions. I ran Tom a lot with him actually. I have two bracers and two brooches. Brooches. Nice. I mean, what tier two? Well, brooches aren't actually lures per se. They're materials to make a tier two, but I'm in the process of getting bracers from Guristo. There you go. I'm like safe and sound. I got like, what is this, 5,000 black ices, which is nice. And I'm just gonna travel to. Sorry, hold on. Ooh, black core. That's not too bad. I'm gonna go to the town and show you what I do with these black ices. Because I don't know if you can actually do it from your campaign. I don't think so. So earlier, when I started, going on to my thing, oh my thing. Lantern, kite shield. Did you want to do tier twos? I thought you said you wanted to buy it off me. Oh, you didn't use it, but you lost it. Well, Fluffy, if I know you followed me and all, but if you actually check out my channel points, and if you're fast enough, because and if you have enough channel points, you can actually claim for 100 gold from my stream. It's actually 1,000 channel points, but you can only claim it once per stream. So who was it that claimed it last time? I don't think it was Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre wasn't on my stream last time I streamed, so I think it was Scrub. I think it was Scrub that claimed gold from my stream. So I mean, if you have 1,000, I don't know if you do have 1,000, but and if you're like lucky enough, you can get like 1,000 gold from my stream, because I only allowed like once per stream, because somebody claimed 1,000 gold from my past stream. I don't remember who it was, but I almost gave him 10,000 gold by mistake. So just so that I don't confuse myself, I limit it to 100 gold, because I can get 100 gold in a day. That's no biggie. But if it's like, if everybody started, like, there's 8 viewers in my stream right now, if every single person claimed 100 gold from my stream, that's like 800 gold, and that's a lot more than I can make in a day. You know what I mean? I'll start to get into the negatives if I don't keep it under control. But yeah, that's one way. You can just claim gold from my stream. You know what? I'll make this into RP. Ring. I can't sell it. That's fine. Let's just was better be good? You want the last piece? Yeah, you can claim it once per stream. Like, anybody can claim it once per stream. Oh, I can sell these. I totally forgot about that. So black ice. I totally forgot. Potions, NPC. There's like 2 or 3 that sells the pots. It doesn't matter which one. Either or. 5,000. It's not gonna be a lot, but I mean it is substantial. 26 potions bought, sold back to the NPC. I just made 10 gold, 9 something, 10 gold, let's just say. So selling these are from professions. I don't think I've already have a full delivery box already, but I might be wrong. So we're gonna check it out in a second. And before doing, no, it's not full. So before doing all of this, I had 75 gold, right? I should have about 85. 92 gold. So I just made 20 gold in the span of like, oh, I don't know, having this conversation, doing the black ice earlier, just now for like 5,000 black ice by myself solo. Oh, you claimed the story. Good for you. You're probably the only person who claimed the story. So, okay, so story time. Let's go. Let's start from my childhood, and see if I can. I already told you about the accident that I had in my class. Did I tell you about the time that I burned money? Probably not. Okay, so here I was. This is back in the same school, kindergarten, by the way. So I was maybe like five, or maybe even like tens. No, I'm not even tens. I think maybe like around between 5 and 10 years old. And my sister was also in that school, and for what reason or not, I don't know. I happened to eavesdrop on her. She was talking to a friend of hers, and for some reason, I don't know why, I can't remember what the story was. I got really pissed off. I got really, really angry. So angry, in fact, that I had like a $5 or $10 note, and I ripped it right in front of her, and then just like scattered it to the wind. Now, mind you, $5 or $10 doesn't seem like a lot, but for like a 5 year old, that I think that was all of my weekly allowance. Like that was my weekly allowance, $5, or maybe even a monthly allowance. And I don't know why I got so pissed when I eavesdropped on my sister. Uh, it might be related to money. I'm assuming. I can't tell you because I don't remember. It was just too long ago. That was like about 30 years ago. So I ripped my money, my allowance in front of her, scattered it in the wind. And from then on, my parents did not give me allowance. They did not allow me to have any kind of allowance. But, but because I had really, really good grades, they resumed giving me allowance. I think they felt that I've learned my lessons or something, or that I deserved allowance, and therefore they continued. I'll give you a bonus story, by the way. This kind of continued until I was in high school. I want to say not even high school. Maybe what is middle school? What is before high school? I don't know. Secondary. Let's say secondary school. So I was in this like posh, really posh private school, which had kindergarten as well as like upper, like secondary school. And so we have a shared cafeteria, shared canteen. And I swear to you, I kid you not, on my way to lunch at the cafeteria, this little boy, probably 5 or 10, whatever, plopped down $100 note on the counter, and he says, "I'm buying lunch for everybody, like my friends." And my jaw dropped. Like, come on. There's this like, I mean, okay, mind you, this was a private school and it's really posh and it's really expensive. So that would one would assume all of the students there, including myself, was middle to the upper class. So they had money, right? But I only had at the time, I think $5 per week as an allowance as a secondary student in a high class posh private school. Do you understand my kind of like, looking at this $100 on the counter from a 5 year old kid, and I'm like what 18, and I only got $5 a week. I mean, I didn't know the story. Maybe it was his birthday, whatever. That is like his allowance for the whole year. I don't know. I didn't ask. But I felt so small. I felt so poor when I saw that. I complained to my parents, like, I saw a kid putting down $100 note on the counter during lunch today. Like, can you understand me just like taking out a $5 note compared to this kid who had $100 note, So they talked about it, and I think I got my allowance increased to $10 a week or $15 a week. Mind you, I'm an impressionable brat. Okay, I did not know the value of money. I got into a private school not having to spend a cent. You know what I mean? And I got driven to school. My driver drives me to school every day. Like I didn't know how good I had it. I know much better now. I know what I know the value of $1. Okay, the value of $1 is not just $1. You have to imagine the hard work that gets into that $1. So anyway, I did get a $15 increase. Like I got $15 a week back in the day in secondary school, but I did not know how good I had it, to be honest. Yeah. That's actually better than spending money on this game. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, food is good. I love food. I have been Fluffy. I mean, would you like to join me? Are you not on console? Are you on PC? If you are on PC, then we can run things together. But I mean, strictly speaking, I would much like to go into an e-demo right now because I'm like 46k, but nobody wants to bring me to a demo. I mean, Dr. Dre is probably the nicest person. He will bring me to a demo. But if I try to get into an e-demo right now, nobody's gonna bring me. Still, nobody still will bring me to an e-demo. I don't know why. Um, but anyway, let's do something. Let's do something. Oh, wait, but before that, did you want? Oh, okay, you're on console. It's okay. That's fine. I mean, I'll just do a random skirmish again. I suppose I could do a random dungeon queue because both has shown that they can drop a KB, a Knox box. Oh sure. I'll do this quick skirmish. That's gonna be definitely gonna be very quick. I don't know if I'm gonna get a Knox box from here though because it is like from the drop. After all, there's no chest per se. But by the time you make a group, drop to Dre, I probably am out of it and can join for the demo. Mm. Nah, that's fine, Dr. Ray. I mean, thank you for trying. Um, it's not really like important. Like I would have liked to go into an e demo, but it's not like I'm pretty sure I can in the future, like next time. But for right now, for the Knox box, you know what? Um, Wait a minute, isn't there something that we're supposed to do? Like okay, so Reapers. I'm not doing the Reapers today because not that I can't do it. I just feel like I can't find the people to do it with that can successfully do it. So I'm not. I kind of want to blame myself, but um, also I don't. It's okay. I feel like I can skip the Reapers today because it's just too much a headache. Too much of a headache. People can't get past the first boss, and I don't blame them because the one shot that you get, and because today's RC is like no revive, you can probably cheat. Oh, by the way, pro tip, and I only discovered this today. If you slot in your armor enchant a soul forged, and you get hit by a one shot whatever, you can revive. In the boss, like in the boss fight, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm really not making any sense, but basically all I'm saying is if you are in an RC that has no revive, you can revive with a soul forge, but only for every 2 minutes or something. Like you can't keep on doing it. If you die again, you will die, and then you have to reset, and you have to kind of like redo the whole fight. What's annoying about today's Reapers is because it's Master Spell Plague, and then Cabal, I think his name was. Cabal in Malay actually means tough, so that's kind of funny. I don't know if it's coincidence or that was actually an intentional thing. I don't know, but it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Cabal, tough, like armor. Anyway, so the first boss in Master Spell Plague is a Cabal 3 phases, and in any of those phases, if anyone dies, you'll have to reset, wipe, and do the whole thing again. So yeah. I mean I didn't know. That's why I'm telling you guys. It's like I learn something new every single day. um, and I like to share. So Soulforge will actually revive you. So if you whatever reason you missed it, you got hit by a red AOE by accident, you couldn't react fast enough for whatever reason, you'll get a second chance if you have a Soulforge, and you can start with like a rank 7. You don't have to have like rank 14. Although rank 14 will allow you to have a slower cooldown, i.e. instead of 2 minutes it could be 1 minute. I don't know, I don't have a rank 14, so I can't tell you. You know what, I could probably find out. This is already the end. So soul forged rank 14, it will reduce. The effect can only trigger once every 75 seconds, so 1 minute and 15 seconds, right? That's not too bad. Like if you die back to back, it's gonna be an issue. Oh, I totally forgot to interact with this dude. Sorry about that, guys. So if you get killed one shotted back to back, then there's nothing that can save you. But if you can, like, I don't know, get one shotted, die, and then revive, and then use a stone of health, then it's all good, right? It's all good. It gives you a second chance anyway. So Dr. Dre, I'm done. If you are gonna make a party? Question mark. Were you making a party? I didn't catch it. If you said you were, or if you weren't, but I'm assuming no, right? Because everybody's sleeping, which is fine. We're just gonna go into another dungeon then. And if you are making one, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be real quick. It's gonna be a real quick skirmish anyway. So do let me know though. Do let me know. I do have a rank 11 Soulforged. I'm thinking of making it into rank 14. I'm still not sure if I want to do that yet, because I'm waiting for a Zen sale where they're selling a weapon enchantment and armor enchantment choice pack in the Zen store. That I feel like is gonna be the cheapest way to get your rank 14s weapon enchantment, armor enchantment, because it's already, you get to choose it and it's already ranked 14. You know what I mean? And it's probably gonna be like, I don't know, now it's a 30% off, so it's like, I want to say 70. Oh, was I doing that without a companion? I did that Illusionist Gambit without a companion, guys. Oh my god, that's funny. Anyway, I'm probably gonna get another 5,000 black eye, so that's another 20 gold, by the way. I'm making gold. I'm mining for gold, literally. No, dude, get away! No, you're standing here. They're gonna be attracted. So this is the don'ts. See that? They're aggroing. Like I could probably finish this HE solo, but because they aggro the mobs, it is a possibility that I'm gonna get hit, and that's gonna interrupt my mining. So it's gonna be a bit annoying. It looks like I'm not generating any kind of aggro though, so that's kind of nice. And I'm gonna keep on picking, mining, while these guys are like attacking and losing out on the black ice. Obviously, now that I'm sharing it with 2 other people, I'm not gonna get 5,000 black ice, but I'm probably gonna get like a big chunk. Probably not. He's gonna do an AoE attack on me, isn't he? Yeah, it got cancelled. This is why I don't like other people doing this BHE, because they don't know the trick. And just to kind of like reiterate, the way to do this is to just jump on top. I'm gonna have to kill these guys because they're like being really annoying right now. I could probably like just leave them to their devices and kill those other players, but I feel like there's enough wealth to go around. I don't need another 20 gold. If I can get 5-10 gold, is good enough. We're going in, so c'est la vie. Bye bye, guys. Oh, totally forgot. I need more stones of health, right? I believe I may have it in my inventory. I'm not sure yet. I need to double check. If I can get one more before I have to leave. Let's see if I got stone of health. Oh well, never mind. Okay, so you get black ice by mining it, and then you go to the NPC. buy a pot like of a coalesced agility or something like that. I don't remember what it's called, and then sell it for gold. If you can get, I don't know what the ratio is, but roughly 5,000 gets you about 20 gold, I think. It was selling, like I was selling the visors as well, so maybe it's not exactly 20 gold. Maybe it's more closer to 10 gold per 5,000. So for every like mother load BHE, you can get 10 gold, and it only takes you a minute, and you can do it solo as well. So this is what I was telling Bryce last time. He was like, I think he was looking for black ice, like loads of black ice for the campaign. But yeah, no, he said no, no thanks, it's okay. I think I was giving, no, he wasn't asking for black ice. He wasn't even asking for Genie's gifts, but he was saying, how else can I get currency in Icewind Dale? And I was like, yeah, you can farm for your black ice in like Motherlode. And it was like, it's okay, or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember how the conversation went. But people weren't like, are you sure you can do this solo? It's like, yeah, you know, I can show you. And they were like, and I think I had to go or something. So I didn't end up showing them in Bryce's stream in the end. Which is, I feel like either it's fortunate or unfortunate, depending on how you look at it. I suppose the more people who knows about it, the better. I mean, I really don't, I kind of don't want to spread it. But I do want to share. Like, if I can get you 10 gold per day, or whatever, 100 gold per day, then, you know, I feel like that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Share the wealth. Like, I don't mind giving away 100 gold. To be honest, I mean, of course, I don't do it for free. If you can claim the points or win it in a giveaway, that's fine. Oh my God, it's already 5 o'clock. It's already 5 o'clock. I'm supposed to go away. So guys, this is the end of my stream. I am in the middle of a skirmish, but while that is finishing up, type in ! join to join the raffle. I will start it right now as we speak. You have 120 seconds to join the raffle, guys. We'll only do one. The only reason I did 3 the last hour was because I totally forgot to do it the whole stream. So I basically missed 3 giveaways, or 2 giveaways, and then 1 on top of that. So, oh, Cherry, you're still here. I thought you were like gone, like you were doing something else. But I'm glad you're here. It's not, you know, I like to think, that people enjoy listening to my voice talking about nonsensical things while they're doing work or something like. What? Patty's here? Wait, I thought Patty went to sleep. Wait, is Patty actually here? Oh my God, Patty, did you go to sleep? You have a headache. Go to sleep, Patty. I mean, I'm about to end my stream anyway, but do join. We are doing a giveaway. No, she was here earlier, Dr. Dre. Before you came into the stream, she was here earlier. And she saw me get 2 coalescent wards from my 25 coffers of celestials. So that's the end of that skirmish. I didn't get anything. I'm not sure if Dr. Dre, if you made that party or not. I'm gonna assume no, which is fine. I mean, I'm still gonna play, but I can't stream. I have to leave like soon. I had to do the prayers in about 20 minutes or so. But anyway, we are gonna wait for a winner. Reach 30 seconds left. If you haven't joined, guys, you have 30 seconds to do so. Less than 30 seconds. Okay, no, don't worry about it, Dr. Dre. Seriously, do not worry about it. By the way, I kind of like automatically came here for some reason. I was thinking, you remember when the Redeemed Citadel had preservation wards in the store? Yeah, not anymore. I wish they still had that. Like, you can trade in preservation wards on a weekly basis with your favors, right? I wish they kept that. Hey, Patty! Congratulations! Woo! Excuse me, sorry, I'm getting the hiccups now. Whew. It's probably gastric because I haven't eaten today. I mean, I kind of like skipped lunch today, kind of, because I had brunch. So I'm gonna raid the fridge after this, by the way, and probably come back and continue playing. But let me just RP. Put this ring on, I suppose. If you like it, you gotta put a ring on it. I don't know how that goes. I don't know how that goes. That was such a thing back then. Oh, you know, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing it. It's too slow. Sorry about this, guys. Let me just, I can't do this. Like, I can't unsee these. I need RPs. If you noticed, you don't see any RPs in here in the giveaway, is because I need RPs now. I did manage to get about 6 million RP again. Like, I had 9, but I got 16 now. Sorry, 6, not 16. I'm still gonna need more. I'm gonna keep on needing more RP as we like in the future, because I'm making bonding rank 13s. And unfortunately, even though I had like 16, 20 preservation wars earlier, I ran out. I'm down to 1 preservation wars now, and I still need about 40 plus preservation wars to make my bonding rank 13. Which is kind of like a shame, because there's no way of getting preservation wars other than maybe opening knock boxes at the moment. More kind of like consistently. Anyway, I do have a knock box in kind of like this session today, this stream. Gonna keep on it. I'm gonna wait until they fix the RCA, the whatever exploit that's happening, which I don't know of. Not that I want to. Let me just throw a Patty. Sorry. Let me just throw Patty her giveaway. 17, not bad. It's kind of high. Unfortunately, not a natural 20, but 20, 19, 18, 17, right? You get a wondrous apparatus of God. Congratulations, Patty. I don't know if you got one of these already, but is it a choice pack? It is a choice pack. You get to choose between one of 2 of the mounts that is in this pack. So, and it's an epic mount as well. So you may or may not need it. If you don't need it, you can always give it away or so. Hold on. When did they make this bound to account? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, okay. So it's a choice. Which one would you like? I knew in my head that there's a way to give this away. That's why I kept it. Would you like this one, the golden one, which is the basic one, Patty, or the other one, embellished, which is like mostly silver? I mean, they both basically the same. It's just the skin are different, or is different. Like, would you like the silver one, or would you like the golden one? I'm just waiting on Patty here. I know there's like a 10-second like cooldown, like the 10-second kind of like, oof. Okay, that's a bit cool. Okay, gold. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure I can gift this to you. I don't think it's gonna be a countdown. There you go. Binds unequipped. Thank God. I feel like such a noob not knowing these things. Like I have 15 of them in the giveaway. I know for sure that you can't give them away. I was just like taken aback by the fact that it was like a countdown for some reason. Anyway, that's you, Patty. There's your golden apparatus of Gansen. There you go. You got it. All right. That's it, guys, for today. Thank you so much for coming by and keeping me company and having the conversation going. Again, I'll reiterate, I will continue to figure out about the Knox box even after the stream. I do have to go soon-ish. But, you know, how many knock box that I got from the dungeons, the drop rates, the limit, the cap, the weekly cap, if there is a cap for all the knockbox that you get from dungeons. I'll try to figure that out as well. What else is there? I mean, I suppose if I got like 150 knock boxes, I'm gonna open them, and I'll probably do that on another stream. So so yeah, see you all later. Have a nice day. Yes, thank you very much, Dr. Dre. Thanks for trying. Cherry, thanks for the stream. Have a good day. Patty, I'm off to watch Hans. All right. I mean, we can raid Hans. We can do that right now, so you don't have to move. Sit tight. I'll take you there. I'll take you to Hans. Let's see. Is he still though? Oh yeah, I mean, I wanted to show you these guys like la 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 la. You know, Zen, look at this, $200 Zen. You can get 2,700. You can get 540 Knox boxes or something. But yeah, let's just wait for 2 more days, shall we? Because I have a sinking feeling that we are going to get an extra 10% off on top of the 30% off sale. Hans is most definitely streaming. So let's just copy his name and give him a shot.
You know, and you will get a free art commission.
Art commission, yes. I'm an artist. Did you guys know that? I'm an artist, actually, amongst other things. I am a jack of all trades, a master of none. Or I'd like to say I'm a master of all trades. Anyway, guys, again, thank you so much. See you later. Peace, y'all. Love you all. Enjoy Hans Loves D&D. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.